Taven. 4-8. 4-7. 4-8. 'Tyler. 6-1. 'Taven. 5-2. 4-3. 4-2. 4-4. 6-2. 4-5. 5 flat. 5-3. 47 52 47 55 46 51 53 51 56 51 48 52 56 51 52 37 54 55 46 56 49 53 48 5 flat 55 Taven 49 43 51 49 5545 42 55 56 52 5 flat 46 49 49 48 74 49 44 69 42 55 42 52 44 5 flat 44 41 53 44 46 42 42 44 42
once we get to the mains, it'll shift down to, I believe, 12. Oh, I have a speaker somewhere.
Yep.
Oh, right there. Okay. It'll shift down to 12 on the main. We like to spread it down the qualifier so that we can get the qualifier. As far as tickets, we're going to do our drawing again today. This is the day we do the bullets. Anybody, you can have up to 5 tickets. So remember, if you didn't get 5 total, buy more. I want to welcome Vic. Vic's over here. He just got a new NASCAR. He's a new driver. If he needs any help, please give him help. Always find new drivers. There's going to be some nachos to eat. And just one other thing, and I'll get us started. I just want everybody to keep Dave in mind. He had a stroke earlier this week. And he's doing well. He's home. He's not having trouble talking, just noticing some difference on his left side. So everybody keep Dave in mind. All right, we're going to start it still. Here's our lineup. We're starting with novice NASCAR. That'll be
That's right. We're going to start with Losi Novice NASCAR. Blaine, Ashlyn, Vic.
Eric, 5-7, 4-4, 4-1, 3-9, 3-9, 3-7, 3-9, 3-8, 3-8, 3-6, 3-7, 3-6, 3-6, 4-7, Joel, 4-8, Ashlyn, 4-8, 4-8, 5-1, 4-9, Blaine, 4-5.
All right, I'm going to turn off practice mode, and we're going to get started with our first
4-5.
race, Losi NASCAR Novice. Losi NASCAR Novice, I'm looking for Blaine, Ashlyn, and Vic. And we need the pro truck drivers to marshal for the Losi NASCAR drivers. Vic. Vic, could I have you pass the line one time? All right, I got you.
Vic,
And then just looking for Ashlyn. Ashlyn, if I could have you pass the line. Get our pro truck marshals out here. Ashlyn, I'm not seeing your transponder. All right, if we could get a marshal on turn 2. Oh, right. Right, perfect. All right, let's see. Yep.
Ashlyn,
All right, I got all of our drivers checked in. The replug must have done it. Drivers, I'm going to have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of Blaine, Ashlyn, then Vic on the back straight. Looks perfect. All right, you guys want to start moving around the track slowly? And I will get you guys started at the tone. All right, we're racing. Bit of a rough start there, but this is our first qualifier. We're going to hold it. So far, so good. We are 30 seconds in with Blaine in the lead.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Vic, and Ashlyn. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Blaine, Vic, and Ashlyn.
Just over a minute in here. Looks like I got Ashlyn pulling ahead on a 35 lap pace with Blaine a second behind her. Vic a second behind Ashlyn.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and Vic.
It's like Blaine taking the lead again. Blaine and Vic kind of fighting for it.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
That's Vic on a 36 lap pace. Ashlyn less than a lap behind him. Blaine a second behind Ashlyn. Look out on that back straight. One and a half minutes to go. Got Ashlyn in the lead now. We're all very close to one another.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
That's Vic, your leader, 36 lap pace. One minute
After
to go.
3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
That's Vic, your leader, less than a minute to go on a 36 lap pace. "30 seconds left. Vic, your leader, on a 37 lap pace, about a lap ahead of Ashlyn. Ashlyn a second ahead of Blaine.
2 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
Again, this is a staggered start race, so you're all against your own clock. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Ashlyn done. Blaine done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right.
Vic done.
Everybody's done. Great driving. Great job on your first race back, Vic. Winner was Ashlyn at 36 laps. Vic just about a lap behind her. And then Blaine about a lap behind Vic. Great driving. Losi, NASCAR novice, don't go away. We need you to marshal. We need you to marshal for the next race. For Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 1, I'm looking for Roy, Walker, Zig, and Caleb. And we'll need at least one volunteer marshal.
Caleb. Walker.
All right, just looking for Roy for Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 1. And it looks like we're good on marshals. Thanks, everybody. All right, I see Ricky Bobby approaching the stand.
Roy.
Perfect. All right, drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Roy, Walker, Zig, then Caleb. Roy, Walker, Zig, Caleb. Start slowly moving around the track. Roy, Walker, then Zig, then Caleb. Order looks good. Get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Again, you're on your own clock. You're driving against yourself. Three and a half minutes to go.
The top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Zig.
That's Walker, your leader, on a 44-lap pace. Caleb a second behind him. Zig a second behind Caleb. Roy a lap behind Zig.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Zig.
Just over 2.5 minutes to go. Walker is still your leader. Caleb right behind him.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Zig. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Zig.
That's Caleb, your leader. Walker, your leader, on a 43-lap pace. Caleb less than a lap behind him. Zig less than a lap behind Caleb. Roy about 2 laps down from Zig.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Zig, and Caleb.
About a minute to go. Walker, your leader on a 43 lap pace. Just over a lap ahead of Caleb. Caleb a lap ahead of Zig. Zig a lap ahead of Roy.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Zig.
Less than a minute to go. Ricky Bobby flying through the air.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Zig.
That's Walker on a 43 lap pace. Caleb just over a lap behind him. Zig just over a lap behind Caleb. And Roy about 2 laps down from Zig. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Roy done. Walker done. Zig done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving, Stock NASCAR. Don't go away because we need you to marshal. But the winner was Walker at 43 laps, Caleb 42, Zig 41, Roy 38. Great driving, guys. Next up, we're looking for Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 2. It's going to be Derek, John Harrison, Russell, and Josh. And let's get those marshals out there as soon as we can. All right, we're looking for Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 2. That's Derek, John Harrison, Russell, and Josh. And we'll need the previous racers to marshal. All 4 of you guys, maybe a volunteer.
Josh. John H. Derek. Russell.
All right, we've got all of our drivers out there. And I think we have all of our marshals out there too. Drivers, when you're ready, let's start moving around the track in the order of Derek, John Harrison, Russell, then Josh. Derek, John Harrison, Russell, then Josh. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Great first lap. Off to a good start here. No major order changes yet. Oh, taking a turn for the worse there. John Harrison getting the pass. Derek right on his tail, though.
The top drivers are John H., Russell, and Derek.
Derek taking the lead back. John Harrison and Russell right on Derek's tail. Josh only about a lap down from John Harrison. About 2 laps. Oh, Derek taking a tumble. Russell and John going to be able to take a pass.
Russell and John H.
Russell out in front on a 47 lap pace. Derek looking for a pass on John, but John passed him on the inside. Inside, outside. Oh, taking a turn on turn 4.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
Josh taking a tumble.
the top drivers are Russell, Derek, and John H.
Almost halfway through this race, Russell, your leader on a 46 lap pace. John Harrison less than a second behind him. John Harrison trying to find that pass on the inside. Russell holding his position, taking it tight. Oh, Derek and Josh getting into it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Russell, John H., and Derek.
Oh, John Harrison taking a tumble.
After
Minute and a half to
2
go.
minutes, 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Derek, and John H.
Now Derek, your leader, with Russell right on his tail. John Harrison less than a lap behind Russell. 1, 2, and 3 are on the same lap right now. Josh just 2 laps down from John Harrison.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Derek, Russell, and John H.
Less than a minute to go. Your leader is Derek in the DeWalt. Russell in the Valvoline. John Harrison in the red custom car. Josh in the Raptor. "30 seconds to go." Derek, your leader, 45 lap
After
pace.
3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Russell, and John H.
Russell a second behind Derek. John Harrison about less than a lap behind Russell. All right, just a couple seconds to go. Keep going till it says you're done.
John H. done. Russell done. Derek done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right.
Josh done.
Great drive in stock NASCAR. Your winner was Derek at 46 laps, Russell 45, John Harrison 44, Josh 42. That makes your new TQ Derek at 46 laps. Don't go away, Losi Stock NASCAR. We need you to marshal for the next race. That's going to be Novice 12T. I'm looking for Audrey, Peyton, Ashlyn, and Blaine for Novice 12T. And of course, the marshals are the drivers from the previous round.
Blaine.
All right, for novice 12T, I'm looking for our Heat 2 of NASCAR drivers to marshal. Looking for Audrey, Peyton, Ashlyn, and Blaine. We still need turn 1, 2, and 4 covered.
On. Ashlyn.
All right, just looking for Peyton, and then those marshals on turn 1 and 2. I think we just need one more marshal, actually. Get one of those. I see some stock NASCARs on their way. And Peyton, if you're able to race. All right, I see you over there. Thanks for getting out there, marshals. And then Peyton's on her way.
Nova.
All right, drivers, when you're ready, let's get you in the order of Audrey, Peyton, Ashlyn, Blaine. That's Audrey, Peyton, Ashlyn, Blaine. If you want to start moving around the track. Audrey, Peyton, Ashlyn, Blaine. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. All right, let's get it rolling. Mostly the same order so far. Got Audrey up in front with the green wheels.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are on, Ashlyn, and Nova.
About 3 minutes to go. Audrey on a 44-lap pace. Ashlyn less than a lap behind her. Nova a second behind Ashlyn. Blaine a second behind Peyton. Audrey taking a pass on Blaine. Seeing if she can find the next traffic pass.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are on, Ashlyn, and Nova.
All right, Audrey's gotten through some traffic there. Less than 3 minutes to go. Audrey on a 44-lap pace. Ashlyn less than a lap behind her. Blaine less than a lap behind Ashlyn. Nova less than a lap behind Blaine. In fact, taking the pass on Blaine there.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are on, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
Oh, almost going off track there. Two minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are on, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
Oh, Ashlyn and Blaine tied up on the front straightaway, trying to untie themselves. Audrey still your leader, 42-lap pace. Blaine about 2 laps behind her. Now I've got Peyton about 2 laps behind Audrey. Blaine less than a lap behind Peyton. Ashlyn
After
a lap
2
behind
minutes
Blaine.
31 seconds, the top drivers are on, Nova, and Blaine.
Minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Nova.
That's Audrey on a 42-lap pace. Blaine 3 laps behind Audrey. Nova a lap behind Blaine. Ashlyn a lap behind Nova.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Nova.
15 seconds to go. Audrey, your leader, 42-lap pace. Blaine, 4 laps behind Audrey. Ashlyn, 2 laps behind Blaine. Peyton, less than a lap behind Ashlyn. All right, keep going until it says you're done.
Nova done. Odd done. Blaine done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in 12T. Winner was Audrey at 42 laps, Blaine 39, Ashlyn 38, Peyton 37. Great driving. Please stick around. We need you to marshal for the next heat, which is going to be street stock. Street stock heat 1, I'm looking for Dean, John Harrison, Douglas, Joel, and Tyler. And we will need those 12 tiers out there to marshal. All right, I think we got most of our marshals out here doing a quick blow off. Just looking for our drivers. That's Dean, John Harrison, Douglas, Joel, and Tyler.
John H.
All right, let's get checked in here. Just looking for Joel.
Joel. Douglas. Tyler.
All right, let's let JJ finish up the blow off.
Dean.
I see all of our drivers checked in. All right, let's pause on the front straight. Let's let JJ finish up what he's doing. All right. Thanks, guys. And thanks for the quick track blow off. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Dean, John Harrison, Douglas, Joel, Tyler. Dean, John Harrison, Douglas, Joel, then Tyler. Oh, I'll let Tyler fix his car real quick. All right, we'll let Tyler do what he needs to do.
It'll take me like 30 seconds.
That's all right. You got it. You're good. All right, Tyler's just gonna fix his ball stud real quick. All right. Tyler's all fixed up here. Drivers, when you're ready. Let's hop in the order of Dean, John Harrison, Douglas, Joel, then Tyler. Start moving around the track slowly. Dean, John Harrison, Douglas, Joel, Tyler. All right, order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, good start here. Dean pulling ahead, but the other four real close to one another. Keeping it clean. Joel and Tyler dueling for second here. A little bit of a tie-up on turn 2.
The top drivers are Joel, Dean, and Tyler.
In terms of staggered start, Joel is your leader, with Dean half of a tenth behind him. Looks like Dean's going to be up ahead now. Three minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
That's Dean, your leader, 55 lap pace. Tyler a second behind him. Joel a lap behind Tyler. Douglas a lap behind Joel. John Harrison actually now behind Joel. Douglas and John Harrison fighting for their place right now. Two and a half minutes to go.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
Two minutes to go. Fastest lap right now goes to Dean, 4:03. Tyler less than a lap behind Dean. Joel a lap behind Tyler. Douglas 2 laps behind Joel. John Harrison
After
2 laps
2
behind
minutes,
Douglas.
The top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
Dean seeing if he can find a pass on Tyler, but Tyler has wide shoulders. Oh, taking the turn on those hubcaps. It's going to put Dean about a lap ahead of Tyler.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
Dean on a 56 lap pace right now. Tyler just over a lap behind him. Joel just over a lap behind Tyler.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
Less than a minute to go. Dean's still your leader, chipping away at a 57 lap pace. Tyler just over a lap behind him. Joel just over a lap behind Tyler. Douglas a couple laps down from Joel.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
All right, keep going until it says you're done.
Douglas done. Tyler done. Joel done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving,
Dean
Street
done.
Stock. Winner was Dean at 57 laps. Tyler 55, Joel 52, Douglas 45, and John the DNF at 28. Street Stock, please stick around. We need you to marshal for the next heat. It's going to be short course modified. Short course modified. I'm looking for Zig, Roy, and Jerry.
Zig. Roy. Jerry.
All right, got all of our drivers checked in here. We just need those marshals from Street Stock. We need a marshal on turn 1, turn 2, and turn 4. Street Stock, we need you on 1, 2, and 4. All right, I see our corners getting covered here. Thanks, guys. All right, thanks everybody for getting out there. Drivers, when you're ready, the order is going to be Zig, Roy, then Jerry. You want to start moving around the track. Zig, Roy, Jerry. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zig, Jerry, and Roy.
That's 3 minutes to go. Jerry, your leader right now, 47 lap pace. Zig, about 0.2 of a second behind him. Roy, about 2 laps behind Zig.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jerry, Zig, and Roy.
Fast lap right now goes to Zig, 4:89 fast lap. Two minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jerry, Zig, and Roy.
Minute and a half to go. Jerry, your leader, 47 lap pace. Zig just over a lap behind him. Roy a couple laps down from Zig.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jerry, Zig, and Roy. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jerry, Zig, and Roy.
Less than a minute to go. Jerry, your leader, about a lap ahead of Zig. Zig about 4 laps ahead of Roy.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jerry, Zig, and Roy.
20 seconds to go. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Roy done. Zig done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there, Short Course Modified. Your winner was Jerry at 46 laps, Zig at 44, Roy at 39. And please don't go away, Short Course Modified. We need you to marshal for the next heat. That's going to be Short Course Modified Heat 2. Looking for Walker, Blaine, and Bradley for Short Course Modified Heat 2.
Walker.
All right, we're looking for Short Course Modified. Just need Blaine out there. And he's on his way, I see.
Brad.
We'll just need those marshals. I think we got every turn covered. Just need turn 3 and 4 covered. If we could just get maybe Roy out there to marshal for us and one volunteer. Oh, all right. We're good to go. We'll just have Blaine, who's on his way, and we'll be set to go.
Blaine.
All right, great. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Walker, Blaine, Bradley. Walker, Blaine, then Bradley. Want to start moving around the track? There you go. Walker, Blaine, then Bradley. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, here we go. Bradley taking an early pass there. Current TQ for short course modifieds, Jerry at 46 laps. I've got Bradley clocking in at 4:51.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Blaine.
Three minutes to go. Bradley holding that 51 lap pace. Walker less than a lap behind him. Blaine less than a lap behind Walker.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Blaine.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Bradley's still your leader, just over a lap ahead of Walker. Walker a second ahead of Blaine.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Blaine.
Two minutes to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Blaine. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Blaine.
1.5 minutes to go. Bradley your leader on a 50 lap pace. Walker 3 laps behind Bradley. Blaine less than a lap behind Walker.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Blaine.
Just about 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Blaine, and Walker.
20 seconds to go. Bradley your leader, 50 lap pace. Blaine about 5 laps behind him. Walker about a lap behind Blaine.
Blaine done. Bradley done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving, short
Walker
course
done.
modified. Your winner there was Bradley at 50 laps, Blaine 45, Walker 44. That makes Bradley your new TQ. Don't go away, short course modified. We need you to marshal for the next round. That's going to be late model buggy heat 1. I'm looking for Taven, Roy, and Eric. Oh, that was you. I was like.
Eric. Taven. Roy.
All right, we got all our drivers out there. I think we're good on marshals. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get you in the order of Taven, Roy, then Eric. Taven, Roy, Eric, order looks good. Get you guys started at the tone. All right, off to a good start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Taven, and Roy. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric, Taven, and Roy.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Eric, your leader on a 61 lap pace. Taven on a 54, Roy on a 47.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Taven, and Roy. After 2 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Eric, Taven, and Roy.
That's Eric on a 61 lapper. Taven about 3 laps behind him. Roy 3 laps behind Taven.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Taven, and Roy. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric, Taven, and Roy.
Still Eric, your leader, 61 lap pace. Taven about 6 laps behind Eric. Roy about 3 behind Taven. Oh, Roy or Taven and Eric getting into it there.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Taven, and Roy. Taven done.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Eric done. All drivers are finished. Roy done.
All right, great driving there. Late model buggy, he won. Your winner was Eric at 61 laps, Taven 51, Roy 50. Great driving. Don't go away because we need you to marshal for the next round of late model buggy. It's going to be John Harrison, Dean, and Ed, and JJ.
JJ. Dean.
Highly, especially after.
Ed.
All right, just looking for John Harrison for late model buggy, and we need those marshals from late model buggy. He won. Looks like we need turn 2 covered, and maybe turn 4.
John H.
Oh, we're good. We're good on turn 4. All right, we got all of our drivers. Let's get going. Yep, I see you. Let's get in the order of John Harrison, Dean, Ed, and JJ. John Harrison, Dean, Ed, then JJ. All right, let's hold it together here. John Harrison, Dean, Ed, JJ. I'll get you guys started at the tone. JJ taking an early pass on most of them there. Trying to. Dean out in the lead. JJ right behind Dean.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, JJ, and John H.
Dean, your leader, 57 lap pace. JJ about a second behind him. John Harrison less than a lap behind JJ. And I'm not sure that Ed is counting consistently anymore. Maybe the transponder came loose.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, JJ, and John H. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Halfway through this race, JJ, your leader on a 59, almost 60 lap pace. Dean a lap behind JJ. John Harrison 2 laps behind Dean. Ed is counting.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
About a minute to go. JJ, your leader on a 60 lap pace. Dean about 3 laps behind him. John Harrison 2 laps behind Dean. Ed a couple laps
After
down
3
from John
minutes, 2
Harrison.
seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
All right, keep going until it says you're
John H.
done.
JJ done. All drivers are finished. Dean
All
done.
right, great driving there, late model buggy heat 2. Your winner was JJ at 59 laps. Dean at 57. John Harrison 52. Ed had 28 counted laps. Your TQ there is still Eric at 61 laps. Please don't go away, late model buggy. We need you to marshal for the next round. That's going to be Losi Sprint. It's going to be Dean, Josh, Roy, Jerry, and Ashlyn.
Jerry. Zig, Roy, Josh,
Here, one sec, guys. I need to fix whatever this race setup is in my side.
Dean, Ashlyn,
All right, everybody, let's have us get in the order of Dean, Josh, Roy, Jerry, Ashlyn, Zig. All right, looks like we'll give Dean a second here.
Yeah, that's the new one. Thank you. The blue one.
All right, drivers, let's get in the order of Dean, Josh, Roy, Jerry, Ashlyn, Zig. Dean, Josh, Roy, Jerry, Ashlyn, Zig. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone.
I haven't seen Maddox in a minute.
All right, off to a good start here. Three and a half minutes to go.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Jerry.
About 3 minutes to go, holding it together. It's a big heat. Roy, your leader, 49 lap pace. Dean less than a second behind him. Jerry less than a lap behind Dean. Zig a lap behind Jerry. Josh a lap behind
After
Zig.
1 minute,
Ashlyn a lap
the
behind
top
Josh.
drivers are Roy, Dean, and Jerry.
Two and a half minutes to go.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Jerry, and Zig.
About 2 minutes to go. Dean, your leader on a 48 lap pace. Jerry less than a lap behind him. Roy less than a lap behind Dean now. Zig a second behind Roy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pretty close to one another.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Zig.
About a minute and a half to go. Dean, your leader, 49 lap pace. Roy on a 48 lap pace, less than a lap behind Dean. Zig a lap behind Roy. Jerry a lap behind Zig. Josh a lap behind Jerry. Ashlyn
After
2 laps
2
behind
minutes,
Josh.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Zig.
About 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Zig.
Less than a minute to go. Dean, your leader, 50 lap pace. Roy on a 49, Zig 46, Jerry 44.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Zig.
About 20 seconds to go. Just hold it together here. Roy, your leader now. 47 lap pace. Zig, 2 laps behind Roy. Jerry, a lap behind Zig. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
Zig done. Ashlyn done. Jerry done. Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in Losi Sprint. Your winner there was Roy at 47 laps, Dean 46, Zig 45, Jerry 44, Ashlyn 36, Josh 30. Great driving. Please stick around in Marshall for the next round. We need 360 Sprint Heat 1. That's Douglas, Zig, Rob, and Bradley. Oh, yeah, he's...
Skipping this one.
All right, looks like it's just going to be Douglas and Bradley in this one. 360 sprint, heat 1 of 2. It's going to be Douglas and Bradley. Rob's going to sit this one out. Yeah, I see it. All right, I'm just looking for Douglas and Bradley in our first heat of 360 sprint. All right, I see Douglas out there doing some laps, but you're not counting yet, Douglas. You might check that transponder.
They can't hear you.
They can't hear me?
Bradley.
Who can't hear me? It's going to be Douglas and Bradley.
Yeah.
All right. I see old Bradley checked in. Rob's going to sit this one out. Douglas is getting his transponder fixed.
Douglas.
All right. Now I got Douglas and I got Bradley. The order is going to be Douglas and Bradley. So if Douglas, if you want to start leading us around, Bradley follow, I'll get you guys going on the tone. All right. Everybody's counting. All right, we got our two guys going. Got Bradley out turning 4-4s. Douglas 4-6.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Douglas, and Rob.
All right, 45 seconds gone. 3:15 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Douglas, Bradley, and Rob.
All right, 120 gone, 240 to go. We got Douglas in the lead, Bradley behind him.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Bradley, and Rob.
All right, 2
After
minutes
2
gone.
minutes, the top drivers are Douglas, Bradley, and Rob.
We got Douglas on a 54 lap pace. He's trying his best to whittle it down to a 55.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Bradley, and Rob.
Three minutes gone, 1 minute to go. Still got Douglas in the lead.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, Bradley, and Rob.
"35 seconds left." 30 seconds.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Bradley, and Rob.
All right, 10 seconds left.
All drivers are finished. Bradley done. Douglas done.
All right, guys. That was Douglas with a 53,404. Bradley with a 51,402. Hey, Dean, you want to give it a blow off real quick? Up next is going to be Heat 12, which is race 2 of 360 sprint. We got Zach, we got Taven, and we got Ed. Zach, Taven, and Ed. Thanks, Dean. All right. Gonna be Zach, Taven, and Ed.
Ed.
All right, I got Zach and Ed. Last up, Mr. Taven Bircher. These guys are getting their tires combed in out here. Need to get our marshals from the last 360 race, and I'm probably going to need a helper, 1 or 2 helpers. What do you think, Zach? All right, looks like I'm good on marshals. I see Taven making his way up the driver's stand. Ed's working on his stuff a little bit.
Taven.
All righty. I see everybody. So if you guys want to get in the order of Zach, Taven, and then Ed, I'll get you going. All right, you guys get going around. Zach, Taven, then Ed. On the tone. All right, boys, let's get a good qualifier here. All right, we got Zach turning in 4 O's, Taven 4 O's, Ed a 4-5. Oh, someone's in the middle already.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Ed.
All right, Zach just turned in a 3.9. Taven just turned in a 3.9. Got Ed back on the track. Taven and Zach are about a second apart. Got 1 minute gone, 3 to
After
go.
1 minute, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Ed.
Got Zach, Taven, and Ed.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Ed.
All right, we got Zach, Taven, Ed. Zach's on a 59.403 at the moment. Taven's about 0.6 seconds behind Zach. All right, Zach and Taven are out there rocking and rolling. Watch the back straight. Go. There you go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Ed.
All right, we got 2:15 gone, 1:45 to go. Zach, Taven, Ed. Zach and Taven are less than a second apart. Now Zach's got a lap on Taven. I'm not sure what
After
happened
2
there.
minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Ed.
All right, the green and silver is your leader. Zach's in the lead, Taven's in second. Ed, I think, pulled off. We got 1:15 to go. Got Zach and Taven both turning in 3 9s.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Ed.
All right, we got 50 seconds left. Forty seconds. You got Zach, Taven, Ed. Looks like Taven's almost 10 seconds back. Zach's just trying to crank out a good TQ. He's on a 59.403.
2 seconds. The top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Ed.
All right, we got 15 seconds. Still got Zach on that 59.403 pace. Five seconds. Keep it clean. Finish strong.
Taven done. All drivers are finished. Zach done.
All right, guys. That was Zach with a 59.402. That makes him TQ in 360. And I'm pretty sure Taven's going to be second qualifier right now. All right. Next up, I believe, is 410. 410 sprint. JJ, John Harris, and Tyler.
Tyler. JJ.
All right, next up we got 410 sprinters looking for JJ, John Harrison, and Tyler. We're going to need marshals on 1, 2, and 4. And I might need a volunteer. I think we got enough people on the way. All right, see John Harrison, see all of our drivers. We're good on marshals. Let's get in the order of JJ, John Harrison, and Tyler. JJ, John Harrison, then Tyler. Start moving around the track. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
That's JJ on a 61 lap pace, Tyler on a 58, John Harrison on a 38. Tyler just a second behind JJ. Three minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
Two and a half minutes to go. And JJ, your leader, 61 lap pace. Tyler, 2 seconds behind him. John Harrison, a couple laps down from Tyler.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
About 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
Minute and a half to go. JJ hitting a 3.79. Tyler a 3.84. John Harrison a 3.81.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
About 1 minute to go. JJ on that 61 lap pace. Tyler about a lap and a half behind him.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
John Harrison about 4 laps behind Tyler. Less than a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
20 seconds to go. That's JJ on a 61 403. Tyler 59, 401. John Harrison 54, 404.
JJ Dunn. Tyler Dunn. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in their
Sean
410
H. Dunn.
sprint. Your winner was JJ at 60 laps, 4 even. Tyler 59, 401. John Harrison 53, 402. Great driving. Next up, we're looking for short course truck. We're going to need our 410 sprinters and some volunteers to marshal. I'm looking for Walker, Josh, Jerry, and Caleb for a short course truck.
Josh. Jerry. Walker.
All right, short course truck. I'm just looking for Caleb out there. And I think we're good on marshals. All right, and Caleb is getting ready back here. He'll be right out. All right, our last driver is about to be on the track.
Caleb.
All right, drivers, when we're ready, let's get in the order of Walker, Josh, Jerry, then Caleb. Walker, Josh, Jerry, Caleb. It's Walker, Josh, Jerry, then Caleb. All right. Let's get closer together, but the order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. About 3.5 minutes to go. Walker, your leader, about a second ahead of Jerry. Jerry, a tenth ahead of Caleb.
After 30
Caleb, a
seconds,
lap ahead of
The top
Josh.
drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
3 minutes to go. That's Walker, your leader, on a 48 lap pace. Jerry less than a lap behind him. Caleb less than a lap behind Jerry. Josh 2 laps behind Caleb.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
Two minutes to go. Walker still your leader. Less than a lap ahead of
After 2
Jerry.
minutes, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
And Jerry less than a lap ahead of Caleb.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
About a minute to go. Jerry on a 46 lap pace. A second ahead of Walker in terms of
After
staggered
3
start.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jerry, Walker, and Caleb.
Now Walker in the lead, just barely ahead of Jerry. Caleb about 2 laps behind Jerry.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
Couple seconds left. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Josh done. Walker done. Caleb done. All drivers are finished. Jerry
All
done.
right, great driving short course truck. Your winner was Walker at 46 laps. Jerry a second behind him at 46. Caleb at 43. Josh at 37. Great driving short course truck. Please stick around to Marshall. We've got one more heat in qualifier 1. I'm looking for Dean, Bradley, Tyler, and Douglas for Pro Truck.
Dean.
All right, we need those truck marshals. Looking for Dean, Bradley, Tyler, and Douglas for Pro Truck.
Douglas.
Gonna need a marshal on turn 1, turn 3,
Should have one
Yeah, let's get all those short course
Bradley.
truckers out there on every corner. Thanks, guys. All right, just looking for Tyler to check in. All right, there he is.
Tyler,
Got all of our drivers. I think we have all of our marshals. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Dean, Bradley, Tyler, then Douglas. Dean, Bradley, Tyler, Douglas. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
About 3.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, 56 lap pace. Tyler less than a lap behind him. Douglas less than a lap behind Tyler. And Tyler about a second ahead of Bradley. Everybody's on the same lap, basically.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Dean a lap and a half ahead of Tyler. Tyler a second ahead of Douglas. Douglas a second ahead of Bradley.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Halfway through this race, Dean, your leader, 57 lap pace. Tyler 3 laps behind Dean. Douglas a second behind Tyler. Bradley a second behind Douglas.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Looks like Bradley might be getting a pass here. Front straightaway. Minute to go. Dean, your leader, 57 lap pace. Tyler 4 laps behind Dean. Bradley about a lap behind, or less than a lap behind Tyler.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Bradley.
Everybody's right on top of each other.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Bradley.
20 seconds to go. Dean, your leader, 57 lap pace. Tyler 4 laps down. Bradley about a lap down from Tyler. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Tyler done. Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in
Bradley
there, Pro
done.
Truck. Winner was Dean at 57 laps, Tyler 52, Bradley 51, Douglas 33. And that concludes qualifier 1. We'll get set up for qualifier 2 right now, and we'll let you know when we're ready.
Rob. Eric. 4-4. 4 flat. 3 9.
All right, we're aiming to get started. All right, we're aiming to get started with Losi NASCAR in 1 minute. Let's get our Losi novice NASCAR up. We're looking for Ashlyn, Vic, and Blaine for Losi NASCAR novice. And we need Pro Truck to Marshall.
Vic. Blaine. Ashlyn.
All right, we got all of our drivers and all of our marshals. Let's get in the order of Ashlyn, Vic, then Blaine, and start moving around the track. Ashlyn, Vic, then Blaine. Get a little closer together here. All right, it's going to get you guys started at the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
About 3.5 minutes to go. Vic, your leader on a 42 lap pace. Blaine on a 41, Ashlyn on a 41. Current TQ is Ashlyn at 36 laps. So everybody is beating the TQ right now.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
Two and a half minutes to go.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
That's a Vic on a 42 lap pace. Ashlyn and Vic right on top of each other here. It looks like Ashlyn getting the pass, but Vic's right there. Blaine 2 seconds behind Vic right now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Vic, and Blaine.
Minute and a half to go. In terms of staggered start, I got Ashlyn in the lead. Oh, looks like Vic might get the pass there.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Vic, and Blaine.
Looks like I still have Ashlyn in the lead here. Might have been a double pass on the line there. We're all at a 41 lap pace right now.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Vic, and Blaine.
.30 seconds to go. Ashlyn, your leader on a 41 lap pace. Vic is second behind her on a 41.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Vic, and Blaine.
Couple seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done. All right.
Vic done. Blaine done. All drivers are finished. Ashlyn done.
Perfect. Great driving there, Losi NASCAR Novice. Your winner was Vic at 41 laps. Ashlyn at 41, just a second behind him. Blaine at 38. All right, Losi NASCAR Novice, please stick around. I need you to marshal for the next round of Losi Stock NASCAR. It's going to be Josh, Caleb, Zig, and Roy.
Josh. Roy. Zig.
All right, our last driver's on his way. I think we just need a marshal on turn 1. Maybe turn 4. Nope, we're good. Got turn 1 covered. Thank you. And Caleb is almost ready here.
Caleb.
I don't want no wires showing on my TV on my main.
All right, drivers, let's get in the order of Josh, Caleb, Zig, then Roy. Josh, Caleb, Zig, Roy, start moving around the track. Josh, Caleb, Zig, Roy. Start slowly making your way around the track. and I'll get you started at the tone. Three and a half minutes to go. Josh and Caleb fighting for first.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh, Caleb, and Zig. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Josh.
Less than 3 minutes to go. Roy, you're a leader on a 46 lap pace. Zig a second behind Roy. Josh a second behind Zig. Caleb about 2 laps down from Josh.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Josh.
About 2 minutes to go. Roy, still your leader, 47 lap pace. The current TQ for low C stock NASCAR is Derek at 46 laps. Roy
After 2
currently at a
minutes,
47.
The top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Josh.
Zig less than a lap behind Roy. Josh 3 down from Zig.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Josh.
About a minute to go. Roy, still your leader, almost at a 48 lap pace. Zig a lap behind Roy. Josh 2 down from Zig. Caleb a couple down from Josh.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Josh.
Less than a minute to go. Fast lap right now goes to Roy, 4769.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Josh.
20 seconds to go. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Josh done. Roy done. Caleb done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Zig
great
done.
driving there. Low C Stock NASCAR Heat 1. Your winner was Roy at 47 laps, Zig at 46, Josh 43, Caleb 29. Roy setting a new TQ. Stock NASCAR Heat 1, please stick around. We need you to marshal for the next heat of Low C Stock NASCAR Heat 2. Looking for Derek, Russell, John Harrison, and Walker.
Walker. Derek. Russell. John H.
All right, we got our stock NASCAR Heat 2 out there. I think we're good on marshals. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Derek, Russell, John Harrison, then Walker. Derek, Russell, John Harrison, then Walker. Order looks good. Get you started at the tone. A little bit of a tough start there. Just qualifier 2, though. No big worries.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Russell, and John H.
Three minutes to go. Derek in the lead on a 49 lap pace. Russell on a 46, just less than a lap behind Derek.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Derek, Russell, and Walker.
Less than 3 minutes to go. Derek on a 50 lap pace. About a lap ahead of Russell. Russell a lap ahead of Walker. Walker a second ahead of John Harrison.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Russell, and John H.
About halfway through this race. Derek still in the lead, about a lap and a half ahead of Russell. Russell a lap ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison and a lap ahead of Walker. Less than a lap.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Derek, Russell, and John H.
Minute and a half to go. Derek in the lead with John Harrison just 2 laps behind him. Russell half
After
a
2
second
minutes
behind John
31
Harrison.
seconds, the top drivers are Derek, John H., and Russell. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Derek, John H., and Russell.
Less than a minute to go. Derek, your leader, 48 lap pace. John Harrison 2 laps behind Derek. Russell less than a lap behind John Harrison.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, John H., and Russell.
20 seconds to go. Looking like our order will be set here. Derek on a TQ pace, 48 lap pace. John Harrison, 3 laps behind him. Russell, a lap behind John Harrison. Walker, 2 behind Russell. All right, just keep
Derek
going till
done.
it says you're done.
Russell done. John H. done. All drivers are finished. Walker done.
All right, great driving there, Losi Stock NASCAR. Winner there was Derek at 48 laps. John Harrison, 46. Russell, 44. Walker, 43. Derek is the new TQ for Stock NASCAR. All right, Stock NASCAR, please stick around. And Marshall, we have Novice 12T coming up. Looking for Audrey, Blaine, Ashlyn, and Peyton.
Ashlyn.
Let's get Stock NASCAR Heat 2 out there to Marshall. We need you to Marshall. Novice 12T, just looking for Peyton.
Odd.
All right, we're just looking for Peyton. Got all of our marshals. Thanks, guys.
Nova.
All right, I see our last driver. All right. Blaine, I'll just have you check in. Might be a loose transponder. We're good? Okay. Yeah, Blaine, I think it's loose. Or at least it's not picking up.
Blaine.
All right, there she is. There's Blaine's car. All right, drivers, when we're ready, let's get in the order of Audrey, Blaine, Ashlyn, then Peyton. Audrey, Blaine, Ashlyn, Peyton. All right, order looks good. I'll get us started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Audrey in the lead with Blaine half a second behind her.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Nova.
Three minutes to go. Audrey, your leader. Ashlyn less than a lap behind her.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Odd, Ashlyn, and Nova.
Fast lap right now goes to Audrey, 4:92.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Ashlyn, and Nova.
That's Audrey on a 46 lap pace, Ashlyn on a 43, Nova 41, Blaine 38. Current TQ for Novice 12T is Audrey at 42 laps. She's on pace to beat that.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Odd, Ashlyn, and Nova.
Minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Ashlyn, and Nova.
It's Audrey on a 46 lap pace, Ashlyn 3 laps behind her, 2 laps behind her. Nova 2 laps behind Ashlyn, Blaine less than a lap behind Nova.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Odd, Ashlyn, and Nova.
Less than a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Ashlyn, and Nova.
It's 20 seconds to go. Audrey on that 46 lap pace, Ashlyn 4 laps behind her. Nova a lap behind Ashlyn, Blaine a lap behind Nova. 10 seconds to go.
Odd done. Ashlyn done. Blaine done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there, Novice 12T. Your winner was Audrey at 50 or 45 laps. Ashlyn 42, Nova 41, Blaine 40. That makes Audrey your TQ for 45 laps. Don't go away, Novice 12T. We need you to marshal for the next round. It's going to be straight stock. Heat 1. It's Dean, Tyler, Joel, Douglas, John. Just get our 12T novice drivers out there to marshal, looking for street stock. Dean, Tyler, Joel, Douglas, John Harrison.
Joel. Dean.
All right, just looking for Tyler, Douglas, and John Harrison out there.
John H.
All right, Tyler and Douglas. All right, we got our other two drivers getting ready. You can let your car rest in the shade. All right, just looking for those last two check-ins. And see, we're on our way. All right, let's get checked in. Let's get this race going.
Tyler.
Perfect. All right, drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Dean, Tyler, Joel, Douglas, John Harrison. Again, that is Dean, Tyler, Joel, Douglas, John Harrison. Order looks good. I will get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Nice first turn. Ooh, a little tough there on the back straight, but we're still moving. Got Douglas and Joel fighting for first right now. Tyler coming up. Dean coming up from his hole shot here, making his way up to Joel and Tyler.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Dean.
Oh, I think the order is still Tyler, Joel, Dean. Tyler, Joel, Dean, John Harrison, Douglas.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Dean.
About 3 minutes to go. Tyler, your leader, 55 lap pace. Dean less than a lap behind him. Joel about 2/10 behind Dean. About a second now.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Joel.
Halfway through this race, Tyler still your leader with Joel just over a lap behind him.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and John H.
It's a tough race out there. Tyler, your leader with Joel just over a lap behind him. John Harrison a lap behind Joel. Dean less than a lap behind John Harrison. Douglas a couple laps down from Dean.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and John H.
Now it's Tyler, Joel, Dean. Dean a lap behind Joel. Joel 2 laps behind Tyler. Dean trying to make up that time, seeing if he can find a pass on Joel.
The top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Dean.
Oh, man. Everyone's getting into it. 1, 2, and 3. It looks like Dean found a pass, maybe. A little slippery. "30 seconds to go."
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Dean.
Tyler on a 55, Joel 51, Dean 50. Dean less than a lap behind Joel right now. With 10 seconds to go. John Harrison a second behind Dean. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Dean done. Tyler done. Joel done. John H done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in Street Stock E1. Winner there was Tyler at 55 laps, Joel 52, Dean 51, John Harrison 51, Douglas 42. TQ is still Dean at 57 laps. And Street Stock, please don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next round. That is Short Course Modified Heat 1. I'm looking for Zig, Walker, and Roy for Short Course Modified Heat 1, as well as our marshals from Street Stock.
Zig. Walker.
All right, we're looking for one more driver. I'm looking for Roy. And it looks like we're set on marshals. Thanks, guys. All right, we're just looking for Roy. I see him coming up.
Roy,
All right, I got all of our drivers and all of our marshals. Drivers, when we're ready, let's get in the order of Zig, Walker, Roy. Start moving around the track in the order of Zig, Walker, Roy. Zig, Walker, then Roy. Let's keep on moving. All right, order looks good. Get you guys started at the tone. All right, good start. Oh, 1 and 2, getting into it. Roy going to be able to take the pass.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Zig.
About 3 minutes to go. Roy, your leader, 46 lap pace. Walker, a half lap behind Roy. Zig, a second behind Walker.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Zig. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Zig.
That's Walker, your leader, on a 44 lap pace. Roy, half a second behind him. Zig, half a lap behind Roy.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Zig.
About a minute and a half to go. Got Roy in the lead still. Nice sportsmanship. He flipped over again. Oh, man. Zig going to be taking his chance here.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Roy, and Walker.
Zig, your leader. Roy, half a second behind him. Walker, half a second behind Roy. Or now Walker behind Zig. Order is Roy, Walker, Zig.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Zig.
About 30 seconds to go. Roy, your leader, 43 lap pace. Walker a tenth of a second behind him in terms of staggered start.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Zig.
Roy back in the lead now. Roy trying to cement his lead here with 10 seconds left. Oh, Roy taking a tumble and Walker taking a tumble. Gonna put Roy in the lead. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Zig done. All drivers are finished. Roy done. Walker done.
All right, great driving there. Short course modified heat 1. Your winner was Roy at 43 laps, Walker 43, Zig 42. Great driving. Don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next heat. Next heat is short course modified heat 2. I'm looking for Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine, as well as those marshals from short course modified heat 1 and a volunteer.
Jerry.
All right, just looking for Blaine and Bradley out there. And we're going to need a marshal on turn 3.
Bradley.
Just get that turn 3 marshal, and we'll be set to go. All right, we're good to go.
Blaine.
Drivers, when you're ready, let's get you in the order of Bradley, Jerry, Blaine. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Current TQ for short course modified is Bradley at 50 laps. Currently on pace to hit that.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
Two and a half minutes to go. Bradley on a 50 lap pace, Jerry on a 47, Blaine on a 44. Jerry a lap behind Bradley, Blaine almost a lap behind Jerry.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
About a minute and a half to go. Bradley on a 50 lap pace, just barely beating his TQ. Jerry about 2 laps behind Bradley.
After 2
Blaine
minutes
a second
31
behind
seconds,
Jerry.
the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
Less than a minute to go. Bradley at a 50 lap pace, 4 exactly even, now at a 51. Jerry 3 laps behind Bradley. Blaine less than a second behind Jerry.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Blaine done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in short
Bradley
course
done.
modified. Your winner there was Bradley at 51 laps. Jerry 46, Blaine 46. New TQ is Bradley at 51 laps. All right, short course modified Heat 2. Don't go away. We need you to Marshall. Next up, I'm looking for late model buggy Heat 1. That's John Harrison, Taven, Roy, and Ed.
Ed.
All right, late model buggy. Got John Harrison, Taven, Roy, and Ed. We'll just need a Marshall on turn 1.
Taven.
All right, looks like we're good on Marshalls. Just looking for John Harrison and Roy for drivers.
Roy. John H.
All right, got all of our drivers out there. When you're ready, let's get in the order of John Harrison, Taven, Roy, then Ed. Again, that order is John Harrison, Taven, Roy, then Ed. All right, John Harrison, Taven, Roy, Ed. Start moving around the track. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start. Oh, Taven taking the whole shot, but then getting caught up there. Going to bring Roy in the front.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Taven, and John H.
3 minutes 20 to go. Roy on a 56 lap pace right now. Taven less than a lap behind him. Ed a couple laps down from Taven. John about less than a lap behind Ed.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Taven, and Ed.
Two and a half minutes to go.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Taven, and Ed.
Halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Taven, and Ed.
Roy, your leader, 56 lap pace. Taven half a lap behind him. Ed 4 laps behind Taven. John Harrison 4 behind Ed.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Taven, and Ed.
About a minute to go. Roy, still your leader. Taven, half a lap behind him. Ed, 4 laps behind Taven. John Harrison, 4 behind Ed. About 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Taven, and Ed. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Taven, and Ed.
20 seconds to go. Roy, still your leader. Taven, half a lap behind him. Ed, 5 laps behind Taven. John Harrison, 5 behind Ed.
Taven done. Ed
All
done.
right, just keep going till it says you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Great driving late model
John H.
buggy
done.
heat 1. Your winner was Roy at 56 laps, Taven 55, Ed 50, John Harrison 45. Don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next round. That's going to be late model buggy heat 2. Late model buggy heat 2. I'm looking for Eric, JJ, and Dean.
Dean.
All right, we got all of our drivers up there. What we're missing is marshals.
Eric.
We need those marshals from Heat 1 of Late Model Buggy. I see they're on their way. I think we're just missing turn 1. Maybe just turn 1 at this point. Good to go. All right, drivers, when we're ready, let's get in the order of Eric, JJ, Dean. That's Eric, JJ, then Dean. Start slowly moving around the track in that order when we're ready. Eric, JJ, Dean. All right, looks good. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. We got Eric out in front right now. JJ and Dean right on top of each other. "30 seconds in."
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Dean.
Three minutes left. Eric, still your leader.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Dean.
JJ, your leader now. In terms of staggered start, Eric about a second behind JJ. JJ holding Eric off here on a 61 lap pace. Eric
After
less
1
than a
minute,
second
30
behind him.
seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Dean.
Dean about a lap behind Eric. JJ doing everything he can here. Slowly making some distance, a tenth at a time.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Dean.
Halfway through this race, JJ on a 61 lap pace. Eric on a 60, about a second and a half behind JJ. Dean about 2 laps behind Eric. Fast lap right now goes to Eric, 3.77.
After 2 minutes,
JJ hitting a
31
3.82.
seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Dean.
Dean hitting a 3.87. Minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Dean.
Less than a minute to go. JJ, your leader, 61 lap pace. Eric about 2 seconds behind him, also on a 61. Dean on a 57, about 3 laps behind Eric.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Dean.
20 seconds to go. JJ, your leader, with Eric about a second and a half behind him, less than that now. Eric less than a second behind JJ with 5 seconds to go. He's right on his tail. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
JJ done. All drivers are finished.
Phew. All right, nice
Eric
driving
done.
there, guys.
Dean done.
Winner was JJ at 61, 4 even. Eric is second behind him at 61, 401. Dean at 57 laps. Great driving.
You want any more nachos?
No, thank you. Thanks, though. I'm good. Thank you. Next up, we got Losi Sprint. We're going to need some volunteer marshals in addition to our late model buggies. Losi Sprint, I'm looking for Roy, Dean, Zig, Jerry, Ashlyn, and Josh.
Josh. Dean. Ashlyn. Roy.
All right, just looking for Zig for Losi Sprint. All right, he's on his way. I do need marshals. That's all I'm missing. 1, 2, and I think 4 maybe. Nope, I just need turn 1 and 2 covered by our late model buggy drivers. All right, I see Walker. Thanks, Walker. Thanks, Eric. Drivers, when we're ready. All right, once we got Zig checked in, we're going to go for an order.
Zig.
But it's fine. All right, drivers, let's go for the order of Roy, Dean, Zig, Jerry, Ashlyn, Josh. That order is Roy, Dean, Zig, Jerry, Ashlyn, Josh. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone.
That's good.
3.5 minutes to
30
go.
seconds. The top drivers are Dean, Zig, and Josh.
That's Dean, your leader, 52 lap pace. A second ahead of Zig, Zig a second ahead of Roy, Roy a second ahead of Josh, Josh a second ahead of Jerry, Jerry a couple laps ahead of Ashlyn. Current TQ for Losi Sprints, Roy at 47 laps. Dean currently out of 52. In fact, your top 4 are beating the TQ
After
right
1
now.
minute, the top drivers are Dean, Zig, and Roy.
2.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, 52 lap pace. Zig half a lap behind him. Josh a lap behind Zig.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Zig, and Josh.
Yeah, I guess that's a plug a battery the right way.
All right, I got Dean on a 52. Yeah, still in the lead, about a second ahead of Zig on a 50 lap pace.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Zig, and Josh.
Dean, your leader, 50 lap pace, half lap ahead of Zig. Zig a lap ahead of Josh. Josh half lap ahead of Roy.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Zig, and Josh.
Minute to go. Dean, your leader, 51 lap pace, half a lap ahead of Zig. Zig 2 laps ahead of Josh. Josh half a lap ahead of Roy. Roy 2 laps ahead of Jerry. Oh, looks like we're flipped over on turn 1.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Zig, and Roy. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Zig, and Roy.
20 seconds to go. Dean, your leader, 51 lap pace, a lap ahead of Zig. Zig a lap ahead of Roy. Roy a lap ahead of Josh.
Roy done. Dean done. Josh done.
All
drivers
right.
are finished.
Great drive in Losi
Good job.
Sprint. Your winner was Dean at 51 laps. Zig 49, Roy 48, Josh 46. New TQ is Dean at 51 laps. All right, drivers, don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next round. It's going to be 360 sprint. We need Bradley, Ed, Rob, and that's it. Bradley, Ed, Rob.
Rob.
All right, we get our Losi sprinters out there to marshal, one in each corner, maybe one by the timing light. All right, it's going to be Bradley, Ed, and Rob. Bradley, Ed, and Rob in that order. You guys, yep, get together and then I will start it on the tone. All right, we're all counting. All right. Right now we got Rob in the lead, turning 4 O's. He's on a 57 lap pace right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Bradley, and Ed.
Rob's got a 2-second lead on Brad, and Brad's got about a 2-second lead on Ed. Well, maybe less than that. Okay, everybody's still in the same lap. We got a minute gone and 3 to go. Got Rob, Bradley, and Ed. We're on a 57, a
After 1 minute,
56, and a
the top
55
drivers are
lap
Rob,
pace.
Bradley, and Ed.
Rob's teetering back and forth on a 58 lap pace right now. First time he's had the car out this week, about a month, really. Looking good, turning in 4 O's. He's on a 58.403 right now, which would make him second qualifier. All right, 1.5 gone,
1 minute,
2.5 to
30
go.
seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Bradley, and
Okay.
Ed.
All right, we got 140 gone, 220 to go. We got Rob in the lead on a 58.404. Got Bradley on a 57.401. You guys stay off each other and get a good run. Looking good, guys.
After
Nice.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Rob, Bradley, and Ed.
Oh, man, Bradley's making up some time. Bradley's in the lead now, turning in a 4.000. Bradley and Rob are only 0.2 seconds apart. They're both turning in 4 O's. Ed got a 4.1.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Rob, and Ed.
All right, 2:45 gone, 1:15 to go. Got
After
a
3
minute
minutes 1
left.
second, the top drivers are Bradley, Rob, and Ed.
All right, 40 seconds left. Got Bradley on a 58.403. Rob keeps teetering back and forth on a 57 and a 58.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Rob, and Ed.
All right, we got 15 seconds left. All right, there it is. Bradley just turned in a 3.95.
All drivers are finished. Bradley done.
Good run, Bradley. 58.403. Rob had a 56.401, and Ed had 47. Up next is round 2 of 360 sprint. Race 12, round 2 of 360 sprint. It's going to be Zach, Taven, and Douglas. Uh-huh.
Zach.
think I might get that 50 laps in NASCAR if I can hold her together without getting wrecked.
Yeah, you're the most likely. All right, it's Zach, Taven, and Douglas. I see Zach, and that's it. We're going to need the last round of 360 to Marshall, and then we're going to need one volunteer.
Taven,
How are we looking on turn 1, 3, and 4? Good? All right. Okay. We're going to get in the order of Zach, Taven, and Douglas. Whenever Douglas gets out here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Douglas, you're not counting. Hey, Tyler, can you help Douglas out? He's not counting. Maybe.
Always get there.
Okay. I got a 12. You want to? I got a 12 tooth pinion if you want to borrow it. Yeah.
That seems like the one time I don't bring mine.
Sprint car?
Yeah, everybody shows up there.
You're just running NASCAR, huh? That's it.
Body back on.
Where's my mouth at?
Mouse.
There it is.
Douglas,
Okie dokie. Let's get in the order of Zach, Taven, Douglas. Zach, Taven, Douglas. I'll get you going on the tone. There's that whole shot Taven there. Don't get in a hurry. Just follow.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Zach, and Douglas.
All right, we got Taven, Zach, Douglas. Got Taven on a 58. Zach's 0.4 seconds back.
You ever think about painting the dirt out there green?
I have, yeah. What kind of paint would you use? Just
Right
regular?
outdoor.
Yeah.
For a house or whatever. Exterior, interior, whatever.
Mhm.
It's just gonna wear off.
Yeah.
Cheapest the better.
I have thought about that.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Douglas.
Spray it out there.
All right, we got 3 minutes to go. Now we got Zach in the lead. Zach, Taven, Douglas.
Get the leaf a little bit. You could. We could just do it with the dip. Or small dip in it, and then you can spray it on precise.
All right, 1.5 gone, 2:30 to go. We still got
After
Zach,
1 minute,
Taven,
30
and Douglas.
seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Douglas.
Zach, Taven, and Douglas.
Got a 5-gallon bucket of paint. No, got no color in it. Do it. We could color it green.
Make it green.
Yeah, how what color green you want? Kentucky bluegrass. Or... We can make it green. Make green.
Bright ass green.
Like lime green.
Yeah, like lime green. All right, 2 minutes gone, 2 minutes to go. We got Zach on a 58.4
After 2
flat.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Douglas.
Taven's on a 57.4 flat, and Douglas is on a 53.4 flat.
Paint the dirt.
I'd like to. I think that'd be cool to paint it all green. I think it'd be cool to plant grass that would grow.
Is that sod out there?
2.5 gone, 1:30 to go. Got Zach, Taven, Douglas.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Douglas.
No, a lot of the things people on stuff like it have been up on Facebook. That's much more common. What I know would be awesome. You know, they even like have, they even have like the high line all painted with like different colors. Yeah, but squares.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Douglas.
All right, we got Zach turning in a 3.94, Taven a 4.05, Douglas a 4.3.
Real grass. Paint's blue, but real grass is blue. Sod out there.
I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, so you hit it.
That mag chloride probably won't help it grow.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Taven, and Douglas.
All right, Zach's working away. He's almost back up to his TQ. He's on a 59.403. His TQ's a 59.402. 10 seconds left. Oh. Ooh, boy, back and forth on a 59 and a 58.
Douglas done. Taven done. All drivers are finished. Zach done.
All right, guys. That was Zach with a 59.403.8. Taven at a 57.402. Douglas a 52.401. Zach missed his TQ by 1 second. Up next is race 13, which is 410 sprint.
Okay, that's not too bad. No, you're good. All right, 410 sprint. Looking for JJ, Tyler, and John Harrison. I think John Harrison won't be able to make this one, actually. We will need some marshaling out here. Probably a volunteer as well. I think it's just going to be JJ and Tyler.
Tyler. JJ.
All right, we got our drivers and marshals. Let's go for the order of JJ, then Tyler. Start moving around the track in that order. I'll get you started at the tone. All right, off to a good start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
3.5 minutes to go. JJ, your leader, 59 lap pace. Tyler, less than a lap behind him, or now just over a lap.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
Current TQ for 410 is JJ at 4 even. 60 laps 4 even, that is. Currently, he's at 64.01.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
About halfway through this race, JJ on a 61 lap pace right now, on track to beat his TQ. Tyler just over a lap behind him on a 58.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
Less than a minute to go. JJ on that 61 lap pace. Tyler just over 2 laps behind him, just under. Fast lap right now goes to Tyler, 3:84. JJ's a 3:85.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
10 seconds to go. JJ on that 61 lap pace still. Tyler on a 59.403. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
JJ done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving,
Tyler
410. That's JJ at 61 laps, beating his TQ. And then Tyler at 59. And we'll need some volunteers for the next round, which is going to be short course truck. I'm looking for Walker, Jerry, Caleb, and Josh for short course truck.
Walker.
We'll need 2 volunteer marshals for short course truck out there. All right.
Jerry.
We need 2 marshals out there on short course truck for turn 1 and turn 2. Otherwise, we are just looking for Caleb and Josh for short course truck. All right, we're just looking for Caleb, who's on his way, and Josh. I think we're good on marshals. We're just looking for those drivers. Looking for Caleb and Josh.
Josh.
All right, Caleb, and he is on his way. All right, I think our last driver's on his way. We got our marshals. All right, I'll have Caleb check in, and we'll be good to go.
Caleb.
All right, drivers, when we're ready, let's get in the order of Walker, Jerry, Caleb, Josh. It's Walker, Jerry, Caleb, Josh. Walker, Jerry, Caleb, Josh. Order looks good. Just get ourselves moving around the track. Walker, Jerry, Caleb, Josh. All right. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. All right, we're off to a good start here. Walker in the lead right now, kind of pulling ahead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
Three minutes 20 to go. Walker, your leader on a 48 lap pace. Jerry half a lap behind him. Caleb a second behind Jerry. Josh half a lap behind Caleb.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
Two and a half minutes to go. Walker still your leader. 47 lap pace.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
Two minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
That's Walker on a 47 lap pace. Jerry half a lap behind him. Caleb a lap behind Jerry. Josh a lap behind Caleb. Current TQ for short course truck is Walker at 46 laps. So he is on pace to beat his TQ.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
About 45 seconds to go. Walker still on that 47 lap pace. Jerry on a 46, Caleb on a 44, Josh 42.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Josh done. Caleb done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving short course truck. Your winner was Walker at 47 laps. That's an E2Q. Jerry 46, Caleb 43, Josh 41. Great driving all around. Don't go away. We need you four to marshal for the next round. That next round is Pro Truck. For Pro Truck, I'm looking for Dean, Tyler, Bradley, and Douglas. And if you were in short course, be sure to marshal.
Dean. Douglas.
All right, we're just looking for Tyler and Bradley. All right, now Tyler, who is getting ready.
Bradley.
And we just need a marshal on turn 1. Get those short course truckers out here to marshal.
Yeah, the battery I was using. You could tell it's
All right, we just need Tyler up here. And I see him on the track. Drivers, let's get checked in. When we're ready, let's go for the order of
Tyler.
Dean, Tyler, Bradley, Douglas. That's Dean, Tyler, Bradley, Douglas. All right, guys, when we're ready, let's get in the order of Dean, Tyler, Bradley, Douglas. Dean, Tyler, Bradley, Douglas. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Pretty good start considering how close we are. Dean pulling ahead here, taking advantage of that free space. Three and a half minutes to go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Douglas.
Big pileup on the front straightaway. Look out on front straight.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Tyler. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Tyler. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Douglas.
Halfway through this race, Dean, your leader, 56 lap pace. Bradley about 3 laps behind him. Douglas 2 behind Bradley. Tyler a couple down from Douglas. Current TQ for Pro Truck is Dean at 57 laps. Currently he's at 56.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Douglas. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Douglas. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Douglas.
About 15 seconds to go. Dean, your leader, 56 lap pace. Bradley a couple laps behind him. Douglas 2 behind Bradley.
Dean done. Bradley done. All drivers are finished. Douglas done.
All right, great driving, Pro Truck. Winner there was Dean at 56 laps, Bradley 51, Douglas 48, and Tyler DNF. That is the end of qualifier 2. We will get set up for qualifier 3. You got some time to practice. We're going to put up the sunshade as well, so this is going to be a good break.
Tyler. Zig. 5-1. 5-3. 4-7. 5-9. 4-8. 7-2. 6-5. 5-6. 5-4. 5 flat. 5-7. John H. 5 flat. 4-5. 5-1. 7-2. 5-1. 4-7. 3-9. Josh. 4-2. 5 flat. 5-8. 5-2. 4-5. 6-3. 5 flat. 4-7. 4-7. 4-2. 5-1. 7-4. 5-5. 5-2. 5-3. 7-3. 6-6. 5-7. Joel. 5-2. 5-5. 5-1. 5-4. 4-7. 4-7. 4-6. 5-2. 4-7. 5-1. 5-2. 5-5. 4-6. 4-6. 5-1. 4-8. 4-7. 4-6. 5-1. 4-7. 6-4. 4-4. 5-1. 4-5. 4-6. 4-3. 4-4. 4-6. 4-6. 4-8. 4-4. 4-6. 4-5. 4-5. 4-2. 4-8. 4-6. 4-3. 5-5. 4-6. 4-4. 4-7. 7-3. 4-7. 4-8. 5 flat. 4-8. 4-7. 5-6. 4-6. 4-9. 4-5. 4-7. 4-5. 4-9. 4-6. 4-8. 6 flat. 4/8. 5/4. 5/1. 4/8. 4/5. 4/4. 4/8. 4/6.
All right. In the next
4/7.
minute, let's get this race started.
4/7.
Hopefully the shade helps a little bit on the driver's stand.
4/6. 4/7. 4/6. 4/4.
We've got Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine
4/7.
coming up.
4/8. 4/6. 4/6. 4/7. 4/4. 6 flat. 5/7. 5/3.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch off practice.
Ashlyn.
I see Blaine and Ashlyn already checked in. Thanks, guys. And there's Vic, too. Remember, our marshals are from the pro truck class. I see Dean out there. Thank you. Tyler, Bradley, Douglas sounds like, or the other. Oh, I see Douglas out here. All right. Well, looks like we're good on marshals. Thank you, guys. All right. When you guys are ready to get started with this Losi NASCAR novice, we're looking for the order of Vic, Ashlyn, Blaine. All right. That order's looking good. Let you guys go around one more time, and I'll start you on that back straight. Here we go. All right, I see everyone counting. We're racing. Our first heat of qualifier 3, our Losi NASCAR novice, taking off with Ashlyn in the lead, with Blaine,
After
and
30
then
seconds,
Vic.
The top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Vic.
Ashlyn's on a 42-lap pace. Everyone's right on the same lap still. Blaine's just a couple seconds behind Ashlyn. Vic's about a couple seconds behind Blaine.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Vic.
Ashlyn, Blaine, Vic. Blaine's less than a second behind Ashlyn now. Staying very smooth, looking like you guys are getting the hang of things.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Vic.
Ooh, looks like Vic was able to get the pass on
After
Blaine,
2 minutes
on
1
Blaine
second,
there.
the top drivers are Ashlyn, Vic, and Blaine.
Everyone is still on the same lap halfway through the race.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Vic, and Blaine.
All right, Ashlyn, Vic, and Blaine. Vic's a couple seconds down from Ashlyn. Blaine's about 4 seconds down from Vic. 1 more minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Vic, and Blaine.
Ooh, looks like Vic was able to get the pass on Ashlyn with that.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
But Vic is only a second ahead. Oh, looks like Blaine got ahead of Ashlyn too. Maybe Ashlyn's out of the race. We've got Vic, then Blaine. Blaine's only 5 seconds down from Vic. Keep on going till it says you're done.
Blaine done. All drivers are finished.
All right, nice race, you guys. That was Vic with 42 laps, beating his TQ. Blaine with 41 laps, Ashlyn with 35 laps. All right. Please stick around to Marshall. Up next is our first heat of stock NASCAR. We're going to be looking for Russell, Josh, Walker, and Caleb.
Josh. Walker. Russell. Caleb.
All right, low C stock. Yeah, that's. All right, low C stock NASCAR. We're going for the order of Russell, Josh, Walker, Caleb. Let's get in that order for qualifier 3. Russell, Josh, Walker, Caleb. All right, order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start. Pretty good start. 3.5 minutes
After
to
30
go.
seconds, the top drivers are Josh, Russell, and Walker.
Josh, your leader, 45 lap pace. Russell on a 45 as well, taking the pass on Josh.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Russell, Josh, and Walker.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Russell, your leader, 45 lap pace. Josh, less than a second behind him. Walker, less than a lap behind Josh. Caleb, a lap behind Walker.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Josh, and Walker. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russell, Josh, and Walker.
Minute and a half to go. Russell, your leader, 45 lap pace, a lap ahead of Josh. Josh, half lap ahead of Walker. Walker, 2 laps ahead of Walker, or ahead of Caleb.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Josh, and Walker.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russell, Josh, and Walker.
It's Russell on a 45 lap pace still, a lap ahead of Josh. Josh, a lap ahead of Walker, less than a lap. And Walker, 2 laps ahead of Caleb.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Josh, and Walker.
Few seconds left here. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Josh done. Walker done. Russell done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 1. Your winner was Russell at 45 laps, Josh 44, Walker 43, Caleb 39. Please stick around in Marshall. We need you for the next round. It's going to be Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 2. We're looking for Derek, Roy, Zig, and John Harrison for Stock NASCAR Heat 2.
Zig. Roy.
All right, let's just get Derek and John Harrison out there on the track. And it looks like we're going to be good on marshals.
Thanks, Marshall.
Thanks for getting out there, everybody. Just looking for Derek and
Derek.
John Harrison to check in, and we can set this off.
John H.
All right. When we're ready, let's get in the order of Derek, Roy, Zig, John Harrison. It's going to be Derek, Roy, Zig, John Harrison. John Harrison doing some burnouts for us. All right, let's start moving around the track in that order. Derek, Roy, Zig, John Harrison. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. All right, let's get back up there. Don't get too close together. All right, at the tone. Pretty good start. Good qualifier 3 start. Remember, you're against yourself here, not each other. Against the clock. Ricky Bobby flying through the air. We got Derek in the lead on a 49 lap pace. Zig a second behind him. John Harrison a lap behind Zig. Roy a lap
After 30
behind John
seconds,
Harrison.
The top drivers are Derek, Zig, and John H.
Current TQ for stock NASCAR is Derek at 48 laps. He's on pace to beat his TQ by a full lap.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Derek, Zig, and John H. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Zig, and John H.
2.5 minutes to go. Derek, your leader, 48.401 lap pace. Still TQ. Zig, less than a lap behind him. John Harrison, a lap behind Zig. Roy, a lap behind John Harrison.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Derek, Zig, and John H.
About 1.5 minutes to go. Derek, still your TQ.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, John H, and Zig.
That's Derek on a 47 lap pace. 2 laps ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison, half a lap ahead of Zig. Zig, 2 laps ahead of Roy.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, John H, and Zig.
Less than a minute to go. Still Derek, your leader. 1 lap ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison a lap ahead of Zig. Zig a lap ahead of Roy. Or 2 laps ahead of Roy.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, The top drivers are Derek, John H., and Zig.
Just a couple seconds to go. Keep going till it says you're done.
Zig done. Derek done. John H. done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Roy done.
Great driving stock NASCAR Heat 2. Your winner was Derek at 47, John Harrison 45, Zig 44, Roy 42. Your TQ is still Derek at 48 laps. You'll be leading the main, Derek. Please don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next round. Novice 12T. For Novice 12T, I'm looking for Audrey, Ashlyn, Peyton, and Blaine.
Ashlyn. Nova.
Just looking for Odd and Blaine. Odge and Blaine.
Blaine.
And we'll need some turn marshals from the stock NASCAR. We need some marshals out there. All right, just looking for Odge. I see her getting ready.
Odd.
All right. Got all of our drivers, got all of our marshals. When you're ready, let's go for the order of Audrey, Ashlyn, Peyton, Blaine. Again, that order is going to be Audrey, Ashlyn, Peyton, Blaine. Let's get a little closer together, and I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
About 3 minutes to go. Audrey, your leader on a 46 lap pace. Blaine, less than a lap behind her. Ashlyn, less than a lap behind Blaine. Peyton, less than a lap behind Ashlyn. Everybody's on the same lap, pretty much.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
Current TQ for novice 12T is Audrey at 45 laps. Currently, she's on almost a 46. Blaine a lap behind Audrey, Ashlyn a second behind Blaine, Peyton a lap behind Ashlyn.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
About a minute and a half to go. Audrey still your leader, 45 lap pace. Blaine 2 laps behind Audrey, Ashlyn a lap behind Blaine, and Peyton 2 laps behind Ashlyn.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
About 30 seconds to go. Your leader still Audrey, 45 lap pace in qualifier 3.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
That's Audrey, your leader, 4 laps ahead of Blaine. Blaine half a lap ahead of Ashlyn. Ashlyn about 4 laps ahead of Peyton.
Ashlyn done. Nova done. Odd done.
All right, great driving,
All
guys.
drivers are finished. Blaine
Your
done.
winner and TQ is Audrey at 45 laps, Ashlyn at 40, Blaine at 40, Peyton at 35. Audrey will be leading the main. All right, don't go away. We need you to marshal. We're now looking for street stalkers. That's going to be Dean, Tyler, Joel, John Harrison, and Douglas for our street stalkers. And let's just get our novice 12Ts out there to marshal.
Joel,
Those two are gonna go together. But yeah. You know,
Dean,
I said it was probably not necessary. None of them are probably necessary. Good balance, a mustache.
That sounds like, okay.
Gotta be better. Yeah.
Douglas.
All right, looking for Tyler and John Harrison
John
out
H.
there. Just looking for Tyler now. And a Marshall on turn 1. All right, I see our Marshall. Let's see. So we got 2, turn 3. I see turn 1 covered. It looks like we're good. And we're just looking for Tyler to check in.
Tyler.
All right, drivers, we're ready to go here. Let's get in the order of Dean, Tyler, Joel, John Harrison, then Douglas. It's Dean, Tyler, Joel, John Harrison, Douglas. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. We're all very close to each other. Great driving. Woo, look at that pass there, Tyler. Look out on the back straight. Three and a half minutes to go. I got Tyler in the lead right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, John H., and Dean.
In terms of staggered start, John Harrison is in second. Dean and John Harrison are about a tenth apart. Oh, and John Harrison and Tyler getting into it. Dean taking the lead there. Order now is Dean, Joel, John Harrison, with Dean on a 55-lap pace.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Joel, and John H.
That's Dean in the lead, almost a lap ahead of Joel. Joel a second ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison and Tyler right on top of each other. Douglas a couple laps down from Tyler right now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
About 2 minutes to go. Dean with the fast lap of a 4.0. It's about 0.2 of a second ahead of everybody else's fast lap. Order is still Dean, Tyler, John Harrison, Joel, Douglas.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
That's Dean a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler a second ahead of John. John almost a lap ahead of Joel. Minute and a half to go in qualifier 3.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
One minute to go. Dean, your leader, 56 lap pace. Tyler about 2 laps behind Dean. John Harrison less than a lap behind Tyler. Joel 2 laps behind John.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Current TQ for straight stock is Dean at 57 laps. Currently he's on a 56. Oh no, Dean taking a tumble on turn 2 there. Everyone kind of getting into it. Joel maybe coming out alive. Dean's still your leader, but Tyler now just 2 laps behind him. John Harrison less than a lap behind Tyler.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
20 seconds to go in qualifier 3. Oh, might have missed that lap. Couple seconds left. Let's just keep going till it says you're done.
Tyler done. Dean done. Joel done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in those 3 stalkers. Your winner was Dean at 55 laps. John Harrison 52, Tyler 51, Joel 50. Dean is going to be your TQ in the main. Dean will be leading the main. All right, great driving, but don't go away. We need you to marshal at the next round. For the next round, I'm looking for short course modified. That's Zig, Walker, and Roy on the track.
Zig. Walker. Roy.
All right, we've got all of our drivers out there. We just need a marshal on turn 1. Get a turn 1 marshal out there, and we will be set to go. We should have enough from street stock. Perfect. Thanks, Douglas. All right, drivers, let's get in the order of Zig, Walker, then Roy. Zig, Walker, Roy on the back straightaway. Start moving around the track. All right, Zig, Walker, Roy. Start moving around the track, and I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. No order change yet. So in terms of staggered start, it looks like Walker might be passing Dean there, or Zig. Actually, Roy taking the
After
pass
30
there on
seconds,
everybody.
The top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Walker.
That might change the order on us. Looks like Roy in the lead with Zig less than a lap behind him now. And Walker less than a lap behind Zig.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Walker.
Oh, 1 and 2 taking a turn there. Gonna give Walker a chance to make up some time. 2.5 minutes to go. Roy, your leader, with Walker a lap behind him, Zig a lap behind Walker.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Zig. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Zig.
About a minute and a half to go. I got Walker in the lead, just over a lap ahead of Roy. Roy about 3 laps ahead of Zig.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Zig.
Fast lap right now goes to Roy, 4.94. Current TQ for short course modified is Bradley at 51.404. Currently, Walker is on a 43.402.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Zig.
About 30 seconds left.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Zig.
Walker, your leader. 44 lap pace. Roy on a 42. Zig on a 35. All right. Let's keep going till it says you're done.
Walker done. All drivers are finished. Roy done.
All right. Great driving there. Short course modified heat 1. Your winner was Walker at 44 laps. Roy 43. Zig 35. All right, drivers, please stick around and marshal for the next round of short course modified. For the next round, I'm looking for Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine. And again, we need those drivers from the previous round to marshal.
Jerry.
All right, we're just looking for Bradley and Blaine and some marshals on turn 1. Just need a marshal on turn 1 and we're set to go.
Bradley.
Let's just get that turn 1 marshal. Might need a volunteer. And when we're ready, thanks, Robert. When we're ready, we'll do order of Bradley, Jerry, then Blaine. Bradley, Jerry, Blaine. All right, let's get in that order. Bradley, Jerry, Blaine. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start. Looking good so far. Bradley on a 50 lapper. Jerry less than a
After
second
30
behind him.
seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
Current TQ is Bradley at 51 laps. Bradley on a 50 lap pace right now, essentially. Jerry 2 seconds behind him. Blaine a second behind Jerry.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
About 2.5 minutes to
After
go.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
Two minutes left. Bradley, your leader, 50 lap pace. Jerry just over a lap behind him. Blaine a second behind Jerry.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
Just over 1.5 minutes to go. Bradley on a 50 lap pace. Blaine now in second, 2 laps behind Bradley. Jerry and Blaine right on top of each other.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
About a
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
50 seconds left. Bradley, your leader. 49 lap pace. Jerry 2 laps behind him. Blaine less than a second behind Jerry. And it looks like Blaine going under the pipe. That's going to probably help Jerry out. Oh, he's back under.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Blaine.
20 seconds to go. And it's looking like our order will be set. 15 seconds. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Blaine done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great drive with their short course Spotify. Your winner was Bradley at 49 laps, Jerry 47, Blaine 45. Bradley will be leading the main at 51 lap TQ. Next up, we got late model buggy heat 1. Heat 1, I'll be looking for Taven, John Harrison, Ed. And let's get those late or short courses out there to marshal for us. We'll need all the short course drivers. Just looking for Taven, John Harrison, and Ed. And then we'll need those marshals from our previous race. I think we just need turn 1 and maybe turn 4 covered. Perfect, just turn 1. Get a marshal on turn 1 and then get our remaining 2 drivers.
Ed,
All right, I see our drivers. I just need that marshal on turn 1. Get a turn 1 marshal. And I see one on the way. Thank you. Thanks, Vic. All right, drivers, when we're ready, let's get in the order of Taven, John Harrison, Ed. Taven, John Harrison, Ed is our order. When we're ready, let's get in that order. Taven, John Harrison, then Ed. All right, Taven, John Harrison, Ed, let's start moving around the track. And I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, we're off to a good start here. John Harrison taking the whole shot there. Man, he found a really quick pass in there. Oh, and Taven and Ed getting into it. Looks like John Harrison in the lead right now on a 58-lap pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H. and Taven.
Three minutes to go. John Harrison, your leader, hitting a fast lap of a 3.77 somehow.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John H. and Taven.
Ed, less than a lap behind John Harrison still. Taven back in it.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H. and Taven.
2 minutes to go. John Harrison in the lead on a 57-lap pace. Ed a second behind him.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John H. and Taven.
Halfway through this race. Ed, your leader now, taking the pass there. Well, in terms of staggered start, taking the pass. Now he is ahead visually. Ed on that 57-lap pace. John Harrison just a 10th behind him. Oh, John Harrison maybe taking the inside.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed.
Inside,
John H.
outside,
and Taven.
inside, outside. Ed able to maybe cement that lead for now. John Harrison has about 2 seconds to make up now.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ed, John H. and Taven.
Got Ed on a 57-lap pace right now. John Harrison on a 55. Current TQ goes to JJ at 61, 4 even, just about a 62. 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, John H., and Taven.
20 seconds to go. Ed, still your leader. John Harrison just over a lap behind him. Oh, John Harrison under the pipe. Not a fun place to be. Just keep going till it says you're done.
John H. done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in their late model buggy. Your winner was Ed at 57 laps, John Harrison 53, Taven at 23, trying to get some stuff fixed up, I think. All right, please stick around. We need all three of you guys to marshal for the next round. Next round is going to be JJ, Dean, and Roy for late model buggy.
JJ. Dean.
All right, just looking for Roy for late model buggy. And then we're going to need marshals on turn 1. I think just turn 1 is what we need. All right, got turn 1 and 2 on the way.
Roy.
All right, got all of our drivers, all of our marshals. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of JJ, Dean, then Roy. That's JJ, Dean, Roy. Start moving around the track in that order. All right, I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. JJ pulling ahead on a 61 lapper. Dean half a second behind him. Roy half a second behind Dean.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Roy. After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Roy.
About just under 3 minutes to go. JJ, your leader, on a 62 lap pace. Dean less than a lap, or just over a lap behind him. Roy about 2 laps behind Dean. Fast lap right now goes to JJ, 3.8 even. Dean 3.83, Roy 4.15.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Roy.
2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Roy.
JJ making some clean passes out there as he moves through lap traffic. Still on that 62 lap pace right now. Dean 2 laps behind JJ. Roy 4 laps behind Dean. Minute and a half to go here.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Roy.
JJ pulling his time down slowly but surely. About a minute to go, 62 lap pace.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Roy.
Less than a minute to go. .40 seconds to go. And JJ still in that 62 lap pace. 3.76 fast lap. Dean 3 laps behind JJ. Roy several behind Dean.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Roy.
JJ at a 61.4, even very close to a 62 again. 20 seconds to go. Less than a tenth off that 62. 10 seconds to go. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
JJ done. Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving late model buggy. Your winner was JJ at 61 laps, 4 even. Beat his TQ by 0.6 still. Dean at 58, Roy at 47. JJ is going to be the leader of the main for late model buggy. Next up, we got Losi Sprint. We're going to need those late model buggy drivers and some volunteers to marshal for us. For Losi Sprint, I'm looking for Dean, Zig, Roy, Josh, Jerry, and Ashlyn.
Jerry. Josh. Zig.
Looking for Dean, Roy, and Ashlyn still. And then some marshals on turn 1, turn 2. Looks like we could just use a turn 1 and maybe a turn 4 marshal. Oh no, we're good on 3 and 4. Never mind. Just need a turn 1 marshal and then we're set to go. Let's get somebody out there to marshal. And I'm looking for Roy and Ashlyn for Losi Sprint.
Ashlyn. Roy.
All right, got all of our drivers, all of our marshals. All right, drivers, when we're ready, which I'll give you a second. All right, when we're ready, drivers, let's hop in the order of Dean, Zig, Roy, Josh, Jerry, Ashlyn. Again, that order is going to be Dean, Zig, Roy, Josh, Jerry, Ashlyn. If you want to start moving around the track, Dean, Zig, Roy, Josh, Jerry, Ashlyn. Guys looking like a swarm of bees out there. Dean, Zig, Roy, Josh, Jerry, Ashlyn. Get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. We're all counting.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Ashlyn.
About 3 minutes to go. Roy, your leader currently with Dean a second behind him. Zig a lap behind Dean.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Jerry. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Zig.
About 2.5 minutes to go here. Roy, your leader on a 51 lap pace. Dean about a lap behind him. Zig half a lap behind Dean. Jerry half a lap behind Zig. Josh a lap behind Jerry. Ashton a couple laps behind Josh.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Zig.
Minute and a half to go. Current TQ in Losi Sprint is Dean at 51.402. Roy currently on a 51.402. Not quite TQ pace. Couple tenths off. Dean a second behind Roy. Zig a second behind Dean. Jerry a lap behind Zig. And Ashlyn a couple laps behind
After
Jerry.
2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Zig.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Zig.
That's Roy, your leader, on a 50 lap pace. Dean less than a lap behind him. Zig less than a second behind Dean. "30 seconds to go."
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and Dean.
20 seconds to go. Roy's still your leader, about a lap ahead of Zig. Zig less than a second ahead of Dean. Oh, taking a tumble, but landing on his feet. That was a tough one. Couple seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Zig done. Dean done. Roy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in
Jerry
Losi
done.
Sprint. Your winner was Roy at 50 laps. Dean 49, Zig 48, Jerry 47. TQ is still Dean at 51 laps. He is going to be your leader of the main. All right, please stick around. And Marshall, we need you for the next round of 360 sprint. I'm looking for Rob, Douglas, and Ed for 360 Heat 1.
All right, we got qualifier 3, heat 1 of 2 of 360 sprint. We're looking for Rob, Douglas, and Ed. Rob, Douglas, and Ed. And I'm going to need marshals from the low C sprint class. All right. Do I have 4 marshals? Yeah. Okay. All right. I got all my marshals. I got C Ed. Now I'm just looking for Rob and Douglas. You guys watch out because Ed has got his shit dialed.
Rob,
All right, I see Rob. Now I'm just looking for Douglas. Douglas Garcia. Looks like Douglas is playing with his radio. He's almost ready. What do you think, Douglas? Think you're going to get it? All right.
Douglas,
All right. Now I got everybody. All right. If you guys want to get in the order of Rob, Douglas, Ed. The silver bullet, Douglas, then Ed. Get going around the track, and I'll start you at the tone. Are you all right, Douglas? You getting worked on? Okay, there we go. All right, you guys keep going around. Rob, Douglas, Ed, I'll get you going on the tone. All right, we're all counting. We're all looking good. All right, I got Ed, Rob, Douglas at the moment. Ed turning in 4.1. Rob turning in a 4.18. Got Douglas on a 4.5. Got Rob, Ed, Douglas. Rob's on a 58 lap pace at the
30
moment.
seconds. The top drivers are Rob, Ed, and Douglas.
Rob, Ed, and Douglas. Rob on a 58.403 at the moment. A silver bullet out there's your leader. All right, everybody's looking good, smooth, turning in nice lap times. Rob just turned in a 4.00.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rob, Ed, and Douglas.
All right, Rob, Ed, and Douglas. Silver bullet on a 58 lap pace. Ed's on a 56 and Douglas a 52. All right, 1:30 gone, 2:30 to go. We still got
After
Robert.
1 minute 31 seconds. The top drivers are Rob, Ed, and Douglas.
Got Rob, Ed, and Douglas. $150 gone, 2:10 to go. Keep it clean, guys. This is your last chance qualifier.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob, Ed, and Douglas.
Looking good, guys. No marshals needed. That's a good race.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Ed, and Douglas.
All right, we got Rob on a 57.402 pace right now. We got 1:15 left. Rob, Ed, Douglas. Got a minute left.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Rob, Ed, and Douglas.
All right, looking good, guys. We got 50 seconds left. Rob, keep it smooth. You're on a 57.401. The silver bullet, that's your leader. Got 30 seconds to go. Oh, I see a part on the front straightaway.
Seconds.
Be careful.
The top drivers are Rob, Ed, and Douglas.
Looks like it's just Rob and Ed now. 10 seconds left. All right, it'll tell you when you're done.
Rob done.
Finish her up, Ed.
All drivers
All
are finished.
right, there we
And
go.
done.
Good run, guys. That was a great run. Hardly any marshaling needed on that. Rob ended up with a 57.402. Nice. Ed had a 56.405, and Douglas had to drop out. Up next is going to be Heat 2. It'll be Heat 12, Round 2 of 360 Sprint. We're going to be looking for Zach, Bradley, and Taven. Zach, Bradley, and the whole
Zach.
shot kid. Taven is the best hole shotter I've ever seen. The whole shot kid for sure. His favorite spot's second or third. He doesn't even like to qualify first because then he can't do the whole shot thing. All right. So far, Zach's our TQ in 360 sprint. It's Zach, Bradley, Taven.
Bradley,
This ought to be a good heat right here. It's Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
Taven,
All right, I see everybody cruising around the track. I need some marshals from the other 360 race.
Robert Douglas and Ed.
Robert, Douglas, and Ed. And I see Audrey volunteering. Okay, guys. If you guys, let's see, when I get a marshal over there in one, I'll get it started. I need a marshal over in turn one. Someone heading over there? Yep, I see Robert. So am I all good, Audrey? Audrey, am I good? Good? Okay. All righty. You guys look like you're in the correct order. I'll get you going at the tone. Everybody's counting. Everybody's looking good. Let's get a good qualifier. This is our last chance qualifier. All right. Zach comes out hot on a 60 lap pace right off the bat. You got Zach, fast lap of a 3.9. Looking good out there. You got Bradley, then
after
Taven.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
Looks like everybody's spaced out about a second and a half between everybody. You got Zach on a 59.4 flat now. He can. Whoa. All right, we got a minute gone and 3 to go. We still got Zach, Bradley, and Taven. Zach's on a 59.4 flat.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
Let's go, Zach. Cut a couple tenths. You'd only be the second guy to get 60 and 360. All right, we got 2.5 minutes left, guys. It's still Zach, Bradley, Taven. Bradley's right on Zach's tail,
After
about a
1
half
minute,
a
30
second.
seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
All right, we got Zach and Bradley turning in 4 O's, 3 9s. It looks like Taven might have pulled off. I don't see him. You guys got 2 minutes left. Race is half of it. All right.
After 2 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
All right. Bradley's only a second back from Zach right now. He's actually making up a little time here. They both have a fast lap of a 3.93. Got a minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes, 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
All right, Zach's pulling out a little bit. He's got stretching his lead. Got a minute 15 to go. Last qualifier for 360 sprint.
After 3 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
50 seconds left. Bradley's just under a second behind Zach. You guys are both just killing it out there. 59.402, 59.403. You got 30 seconds left. All right. 3:30
After 3
gone.
minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
Green and silver's your leader. If you see them, just kind of give them some room. Zach and Bradley are still a second apart. You got 5 seconds left. About 2 more laps. All right. There we go, guys.
Taven done. Zach done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys.
Bradley done.
Good run, Brad. Good run, Zach. 59.402 for Zach, which was he bested his TQ by about a half a second. All right, up next is going to be our 410. Bradley and Zach both got a 59.402 and a 59.403. Up next is going to be 410 sprint, which will be JJ, Tyler, and John H.
All right, we got 410 sprint up next. We're going to need some marshals and a volunteer. We'll need JJ, Tyler, and John Harrison in the 410 sprint.
Tyler.
All right, just looking for John Harrison, I think. And we'll need a driver on, a marshal on turn 2. Get a turn 2 marshal. I see her on the way. All right, we're good on marshals. Thanks, guys. We got our drivers. Mostly. All right, we're just looking for John Harrison with the sprint car.
John H.
All right, got everyone checked in here. Drivers, when we're ready, let's get in the order of JJ, Tyler, John Harrison. Order looks good. I'll get us started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Tyler right on JJ's tail. We're all counting. John Harrison on Tyler's tail coming up on him. About 3.5 minutes to go. JJ out the gate at a 60 lap pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
3.5 minutes to go. JJ hitting a 3.88 fast lap. Tyler 3.96. John Harrison 3.91. Oh, John Harrison taking a detour.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
About 2.5 minutes to go. JJ in the lead at a 60 lap, 4 even. Tyler a second behind him. John Harrison a lap behind Tyler.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
Keep an eye on him.
2 minutes to go. JJ still your leader on a 60 lap pace. Tyler a second behind him. John Harrison a lap
After
behind
2
Tyler.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
About 1:20 to go. JJ still your leader, 60 lap pace. Tyler almost a lap behind him. JJ's right on his tail. John Harrison about 2 laps behind Tyler.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
Oh, Tyler getting stuck there for a second. I might let John Harrison make up a lap. Less than a minute to go. JJ on a 60 lap pace for even. Tyler on a 58 for even. Just about lap and a half behind JJ. John Harrison 2 laps behind Tyler on a 56 404.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
Ten seconds left here. It's looking like the order will be set.
JJ done. Tyler done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
John
driving
H.
410 sprinters. Your winner was JJ at 60 laps, 4 even. Just a lap off his TQ of 61. Tyler 59, John Harrison 56. Great driving 410. If you're able to stick around, please do. We need you to marshal for the next round of short course truck. Short course truck, I'm looking for Walker, Jerry, Caleb, and Josh.
Walker. Caleb. Jerry. Josh,
All right, got all of our drivers. Just going to need a marshal on turn 1 and turn 2. And turn, looks like 3 is about to be covered. And we need 410 sprinters if you can spare the time and you're able. Just need a turn 3 marshal. Get a turn 1 and a turn 3 and we're all good. All right, we're good. Let's get in the order of. Oh, actually, I'll let Caleb get his truck part. All right, if we're ready, let's get in the order of Walker, Jerry, Caleb, Josh. That is Walker, Jerry, Caleb, Josh. All right, Walker, Caleb, Walker, Jerry, Caleb, Josh. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone.
I wasn't trying to get out of marshalling, I was trying to turn my car off.
You're good. 3.5 minutes to go.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jerry, Walker, and Caleb.
That's Walker on a 47-lap pace. Jerry a 1/10 of a second behind him. Caleb 2 seconds behind Jerry. Josh a lap behind Caleb.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
Less than 3 minutes to go. Walker currently your leader on TQ pace, 47.404. Current TQ4 short course truck is also Walker at 47.404 with a couple tenths.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
About 2 minutes to go. Walker still in that 47.403. Oh, and getting flipped over right in front of the line. It's going to put Jerry in the lead on a 46.401.
After
Walker
2 minutes,
less than a lap
1
behind
second,
him.
the top drivers are Jerry, Walker, and Caleb.
Minute and a half to go. Jerry, your leader, with Walker 2 seconds behind him. Caleb 3 laps behind Walker. Josh 3 laps behind
After
Caleb.
2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jerry, Walker, and Caleb.
Oh, two leader and the second place taking a tumble there. Looks like we might have a dead car on turn 4. Minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
It's Walker on a 45-lap pace. Jerry about 4 laps behind him. Caleb 2 laps behind Jerry. And Josh 3 laps behind Caleb.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
Taking a turn on turn 4 from Josh. 15 seconds to go.
Walker done. Jerry done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in
done.
short course truck. Your winner was Walker at 45 laps, Jerry 42, Caleb 40, Josh 30. TQ is still Walker at 47 laps. He's going to be leading the main. All right, last but not least, we got Pro Truck in qualifier 3. We're going to need those short course trucks out here to marshal. For Pro Truck, I'm looking for Dean, Tyler, Bradley, and Douglas.
Bradley. Dean.
All right, just looking for Tyler and Douglas out here for Pro Truck. And let's get those short course trucks covering. I see we got Caleb on 1. Let's get turn 2 covered. I see Walker on the way. I see we got turn 3 covered. And it looks like turn 4 is covered. We're all good on marshals, just looking for Tyler and Douglas as drivers. All right, just looking for those last 2 drivers, Tyler and Douglas for Pro Truck.
Douglas. Tyler.
All right, let's get this race going. If you guys want to start moving around the track in the order of Dean, Tyler. Oh, I see Tyler's doing some fixing. All right, let's go for the order of Dean, Tyler, Bradley, Douglas. That's Dean, Tyler, Bradley, Douglas. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Oh, off to a pretty good start there. Unfortunate spin out. Qualifier 3, this is your last chance qualifier.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Bradley.
About 3.5 minutes to go. Douglas, your leader right now on a 54 lap pace. Dean, less than a second behind him. Bradley, 2 seconds behind Dean. Looks like Dean getting the pass, but Douglas very close in terms of staggered start.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Douglas, Dean, and Bradley.
Douglas, technically your leader in terms of staggered start. I think that's going to bring Dean up ahead. Dean, your leader, 54 lap pace. Douglas, less than a lap behind him. Tyler, less than a lap behind Douglas. Bradley, a couple tenths behind Tyler.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Two minutes to go. Douglas, your leader. Dean, a second behind Douglas.
After 2 minutes, the
Couple
top
seconds.
drivers are Douglas, Tyler, and Bradley.
Douglas, your leader, 52 lap pace. Tyler, a lap behind Douglas. Bradley, a lap behind Tyler.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Bradley.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Bradley, and Douglas.
That's Tyler, your leader, on a 51 lap pace. Just about 3 laps ahead of Bradley.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Bradley, and Douglas.
It's looking like our order will be set. Tyler, your leader, 51 lap pace, 3 laps ahead of Bradley. And then Bradley several ahead of Douglas. And Dean saving his tires, it looks like. Couple seconds to go. All right, keep
done.
going till it says you're done.
Bradley done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving, Pro
Tyler
Truck.
done.
Winner was Tyler at 51 laps, Bradley 48, Douglas 40, Dean 23. TQ is still Dean at 57 laps, so he will be leading the main. And that concludes our qualifiers for today. We will be doing the mains, but first we have our final raffle to do. So get your tickets out. Come join us in the shop. We're doing some giveaways. If you don't have your tickets in hand, you better find them so you know.
65. Free DRC. Everything was donated. We didn't have to buy a thing. That's awesome. I just want to remind you, everybody, no one has more than 5 tickets. Try to keep it fair, so don't worry about that. Everybody has only 5 tickets. If you've already won a car, you cannot win another car. So Dean, Jared, and Walker have already won cars. And you can only win once in a day. So once you win once, you don't get to win again. Today we're going to do it a little bit different because we want the bullet to be the last thing. So instead of spinning it and drawing your name, I'm just going to draw your name and we'll start right here.
Do it like a raffle.
Yep, it's going to be just a regular raffle. We're going to raffle off for the free DRC. I'm going to let you do this. This stuff.
All right, get your tickets out.
Get their tickets out.
This ticket is winning some 3D RC cool 3D printed accessories.
All right, ticket. The last 4 are 4381. 4381. Winner! Caleb! All right. Caleb, you're a winner.
DRC. There you go.
Nice. All right, Hack Fab Toolkit, etc. That's this one.
All right.
Hack Fab Toolkit, etc.
All right, there's Hack Fab toolkits, some body clips that are like neon. What are these? Shock limiters.
Last 4, 4339. 4339. I happen to know whose it is. 4339.
All right.
Yeah, yep, Dean.
Dean.
Yay.
Awesome.
All right, this one's a small pit mat from Hobby Hut.
That Traxxas pit mat. Make your pit a little more official.
All right, I have last 4, 4359. 4359. He has one every week.
Nice.
He's won something every week. Nice. All right, the next one's from Ed. He'll make numbers and name for your car. He's got to hook up with Ed.
All right.
4320. 4320. And who is that? Zayden. Is Zayden still here?
Zayden, are
We
you
go.
still
Oh,
here?
you're here. You won a prize.
Zayden.
You won a prize, Zayden. Zayden won a prize. Nice.
Okay, Kurt.
I don't have anything to give him though for this one. Sorry, Zayden. You won a prize.
You won from Ed, but there's nothing to hand.
You have to go see Ed.
Go get it and high five from Ed. Because he won stickers from Ed. That's from Ed.
All right, next one. Magnetic, the snap-on magnetic mat. Last 4, 4362. 4362.
Is it you? Should we do it again? Yeah, draw again. You can't win your own thing you donated.
Lucky? 4319. 4319. 4319. Go, Derek. All right.
All right, nice.
All right, we're getting closer. Now we have Hack Fab front tires. Hack Fab full front tires.
Put these on your sprint car,
I
right?
can't believe I haven't drawn somebody twice. 4331. 4331.
No, I didn't pick that.
4331.
All right, it's Derek again. Sorry, you already won.
That's right, he had just the one.
Yeah.
Right. All right, 4387. 4387. This is gonna be the half pound foam tires. Raven! Woo! Nice! Oh man, two more.
All right.
Can you handle this?
All right, Hobby Hunt, big hit match.
Big pit match.
All right.
Oh boy. I bet everybody's like, don't draw me, don't draw me. I want bullets.
I know, probably. All right.
Alright. 4355. Jerry. Alright, Jerry.
Big hit match.
Nice. Oh boy, here we go.
All right.
Woo! I'm a little nervous for everyone, honestly.
All right.
Woo!
This one's for the
Magic
boy.
hands.
Oh boy.
I'm a little nervous. 4344. 4344.
Oh, I won it.
Wayne, yep. Wayne won it. Yep. Oh, nice. Yep. Yeah, just so everybody knows, they had only 5 each. I wrote their names on the tickets. So there's the label. They didn't have extra. Nice, guys.
All right.
Way to go. Let me get it. All right, we'll get the mains going. There'll only be 11 mains. Everything.
All right, first up, we're looking for Losi NASCAR Novice A main in the next minute or two. I'll give you guys a minute to get ready, get prepared, get cooled off in the shop.
Blaine.
All right, Losi, NASCAR Novice, we're going to be looking for our A main racers. At this point, I'm just looking for Ashlyn. And I think, yep, got to look out.
Ashlyn.
All right, we've got all of our marshals out there and our last drivers on the way. All right, we got our drivers and our marshals up. When we're ready, guys, let's get in the order of Vic, Ashlyn, then Blaine. Vic, Ashlyn, Blaine. We're going to do a normal staggered start race here. And order looks good. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone.
So it looks like that the white car on another.
Just impressive. Just a little.
3.5 minutes to go. Vic in the lead right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
Three minutes to go in the main for Losi NASCAR Novice. Vic, your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Ashlyn. Ashlyn a second ahead of Blaine.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
Looks like the number one car is in first. That's what it looks like. It's not last, is it? It's in first. Is it in last or is it in first?
All right, we got 2.5 minutes to go. Vic, your leader. About almost a lap ahead of Ashlyn. Ashlyn almost a lap ahead of Blaine.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
Halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Vic, your leader. About a lap and a half ahead of Ashlyn. Ashlyn half a lap ahead of Blaine.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
2.5 minutes to go. Vic, your leader, hitting the fast lap of a 5:16. Also a couple seconds ahead of his TQ in the main. Currently 2 laps ahead of Ashlyn. Ashlyn a lap ahead of Blaine.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
50 seconds to go. We're killing it out here. Vic, still your leader. Ashlyn making up time on him, just a couple seconds. Still about a lap and a half behind Vic.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
All right, 10 seconds to go here. I'm still seeing Vic in the lead, about 2 laps ahead of Ashlyn. Ashlyn 2 ahead of Blaine. All right, couple seconds left in this main. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Blaine done. All drivers are finished.
Awesome.
Ashlyn done.
Great job in their stock or low-C NASCAR novice. Your winner there was Vic at 41 laps. Ashlyn at 40. Blaine at 38. Great job in there, novice NASCAR. Please stick around. We need you to marshal for the next round. It's gonna be a cluster something. We got the low-C stock NASCAR. All 8 of you guys in the same race. That's Derek, Roy, Zig, John Harrison, Russell, Josh, Walker, and Caleb. All of you guys in the same race. We need every corner covered and then at least a straightaway marshal.
Roy, Caleb, Zig, Russell, Derek, Walker,
We just need John Harrison and we need a marshal on every corner and then some. We're better off. If you want the best view of the race, it is right in front of the track is what I will tell you. And that is a great place to marshal as well. We're just looking for, there we go. John Harrison checked in. Looks like every corner is covered. Thanks, guys. We even have a back straight marshal. Ooh. All right, drivers, when we're ready, let's start moving around the track in the order of Derek, Roy, Zig, John Harrison, Russell, Josh, Walker, Caleb. Again, that is Derek, Roy, Zig, John Harrison, Russell, Josh, Walker, Caleb. Slowly moving around the track here. Let's try to stay roughly in that order. I'll get us started at the tone.
I got a new one. I drink it all. That was well.
Awesome. Good start.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's 9 of them.
3.5 minutes to go here. Derek, your leader right now. A second ahead of John. John, a 10th ahead of Russell.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, John H., and Russell.
About 3 minutes to go here.
Oh, yeah, he's in last.
We got Derek in the lead, 45 lap pace, half a second ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison a second ahead of Russell in third place. Zig a second behind Russell. That's
After 1
Derek,
minute,
John, Russell.
The top drivers are Derek, John H., and Russell.
Oh, I did it. Are you?
About 2.5 minutes to go here. Derek, your
After
leader.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Russell, and John H.
It is Bert.
Derek, your leader. Russell less than a lap behind him. John Harrison less than a lap behind Russell. Zig a lap behind John Harrison. A little bit tough out there. It's looking like we're coming out ahead though with the DeWalt car. 2 minutes to go. Russell and Derek now fighting head to head.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russell, Derek, and John H.
Russell and Derek on top of each other. See if they can make it through some traffic here. Russell comes out ahead on that one. Derek's still right behind him. Derek taking the pass on him. Russell a couple tenths behind him. John Harrison less than a lap behind Russell right now. Oh, Derek getting into it with Russell. John
After
Harrison
2
right
minutes
behind him.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Russell, and John H.
John Harrison just a second behind Derek now.
That's funny.
Order is Derek, Russell, John Harrison. Everybody within half a second of each other in 1, 2, 3.
Looks like
1 minute to go. 1 minute of
After 3
mayhem.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Derek, Russell, and John H.
Less than a minute to go. Derek, your leader. Russell a second behind him. John Harrison 2 seconds behind Russell.
okay. You I'm
30 seconds to go. Derek, your leader. Russell half a lap
After 3
behind
minutes,
Derek.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Russell, and John H.
John Harrison half a lap behind Russell. Russell half lap behind Derek. Woo, nice footwork there, Blaine.
Guess what? On one of the ways
Zig done. Derek done. Roy done.
All right, keep going until it says you're done. It
Done.
looks like Derek will be
Walker
our
done.
winner. Russell in
H.
second,
done.
John Harrison in third.
Russell done.
It's a
All
son-father
drivers are
finish.
finished. Josh done.
All right, that was our winner, Derek.
First. Both of them?
Zig- All right, Derek was the leader there, 45 lap pace. Russell right behind him, John Harrison right behind Russell. Zig in fourth, Roy fifth, Walker sixth, Josh seventh, Caleb eighth. All right, next up, we need novice 12T. That's going to be Audrey, Ashlyn, Peyton, and Blaine.
Blaine. Nova.
All right, let's get some of our NASCAR drivers out here to marshal and fill in the gaps as we go through the day here.
Odd.
All right, I see all of our drivers out there. I just need those NASCAR marshals. We just need 4 of you out there. We need those NASCAR marshals on turn 1 and 2. I see 3 and 4 covered. Thank you. Let's just get a NASCAR marshal on turn 1 and turn 2. All right, I see we're getting in place here. Thanks, guys. Novice 12T, your order is going to be Audrey, Ashlyn, Peyton, Blaine. Audrey, Ashlyn, Peyton, then Blaine. All right, are we going to get in that order? Audrey, Ashlyn, Peyton, then Blaine.
We need more marshals?
We're good. All right, let's keep moving. We'll get ourselves started here. Audrey, Ashlyn, Peyton, Blaine. All right, at the tone.
3 weekends in a row.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Nova, and Ashlyn.
Three minutes to go. Audrey, your leader, 45 lap pace. Ashlyn, less than a lap behind her. Actually, looks like our order got swapped up a bit. Ashlyn, your leader. Audrey, a second behind Ashlyn. Peyton, a second behind Audrey. Blaine, a lap behind Peyton.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Nova.
About 2.5 minutes to go here. Ashlyn still your leader. Audrey half a lap behind her. Peyton half a lap behind Audrey. Blaine a lap behind Peyton.
Took her out.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Nova.
All right, 2 minutes to go. Ashlyn still your leader. About a second ahead of Audrey. Audrey 2 laps ahead of Peyton. Peyton a lap ahead of Blaine. Halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Nova.
Audrey's still right on Ashlyn's tail, a second behind her. About a minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the
I
top
think Audrey
drivers
might get
are
the
Ashlyn,
pass.
Odd, and Nova.
Nope, Ashlyn's still your leader. Just 0.3 of a second ahead of Audrey. Oh, everybody get into it there. Go, 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 it's the main.
Go! I don't know.
Good sportsmanship. Ashlyn, your leader. Audrey, just behind her.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Nova.
Less than a minute to go. Ashlyn, your leader. Audrey, about a lap behind her. Peyton, a lap behind Audrey. Blaine, a lap behind Peyton. Thirty seconds to
After
go.
3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Nova.
Ashlyn about 2 seconds ahead of Audrey. Audrey 2 laps ahead of Peyton. Peyton 2 laps ahead of Blaine. Couple seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Nova done. Blaine done. Ashlyn done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Odd done.
Great driving, Novice 12T. Your winner was Ashlyn at 40 laps in the main. Audrey also at 40 right behind her. Then Peyton at 37. Blaine 36. Great driving. Please stick around in Marshall. We need you for the next round, which is going to be Street Stock. Street Stock, I need Dean, Tyler, Joel, John Harrison, and Douglas.
Joel. Dean. Tyler. Douglas. John H.
All right, we got all of our Street Stalkers and all of our Marshals. Thanks, guys. I'm looking for the order of Dean, Tyler, Joel, John Harrison, Douglas. Again, that order is Dean, Tyler, Joel, John Harrison, Douglas. Order looks good. Get you guys started in your main at the tone. All right, we're off to a good start here. That lap did count. 3.5 minutes to go. Tyler, your leader on a 50-lapper.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and John H.
Three minutes to go. Dean, your leader now. Half a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler, half a lap ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison, half a lap ahead of Joel. And Joel, a lap ahead of Douglas.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Dean,
After
your
1 minute,
leader.
31 seconds. The top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
Dean, your leader. About a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler, a lap ahead of Joel. Joel, half a lap ahead of John. John, 2 laps ahead of Douglas in the main.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
Minute and a half to go. Dean, your leader with Tyler less than a lap behind him now. Joel a lap behind Tyler. Tyler a lap ahead of John. Or sorry, Joel a lap ahead of John. And John a couple laps ahead of Douglas here.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
About a minute to go. Dean, your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler 2 laps ahead of Joel.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
.40 seconds left. Dean, your leader. Tyler just a half lap behind him. Joel in third, a couple laps behind Tyler. And Douglas a couple laps behind
After
Joel.
3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
15 seconds to go.
Why you have that?
All right, let's just keep going till it says you're done.
Joel done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished.
It looks like Dean is your
Tyler
winner
done.
at 54 laps. Tyler also at 54 laps in second. Joel in third at 49. Douglas at 43 in fourth. And John Harrison in fifth at 30. Great driving there, Street Stalkers. Please stick around. We need you to marshal for the next race, which is going to be Short Course Modified. Short Course Modified, you're also all racing together. So we're going to need some NASCAR marshals. We're going to need everyone out there. I'm looking for Bradley, Jerry, Blaine, Walker, Zig, and Roy.
Walker. Jerry. Zig. Roy. Blaine.
All right, I'll just have Bradley check in here, and then I think we're going to be good on marshals once everyone gets out there. Yeah, Bradley, you're not picking up, actually.
Bradley.
All right, we got everyone checked in here. Drivers, when we're ready, let's get in the order of Bradley, Jerry, Blaine, Walker, Zig, then Roy. Again, that order is, let's start moving around the track. The order is Bradley, Jerry, Blaine, Walker, Zig, Roy. Let's get us closer together. Bradley, Jerry, Blaine, Walker, Zig, Roy. Looks good. I will get you guys started at the tone. Remember, look out for each other. Pretty good start. Pretty good start in the main here. Bradley, your leader, with Jerry right on his tail. Roy right on his tail.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Roy. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Walker. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers
Keep
are
going.
Bradley, Jerry, and Walker.
Leader at 2.5 minutes to go is Bradley with Jerry a lap behind him. Walker a second behind Jerry. About 2 minutes to go here. Fast lap right now goes to Bradley, 4.76 in the main. Bradley, your leader, a lap ahead of Jerry. Jerry, half a second ahead of Walker. Walker, half a lap ahead of Blaine.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Walker.
Minute and a half to go. Bradley, a lap and a half ahead of Jerry. Jerry, a tenth of a second ahead of Walker. I'll take him a sneeze. Minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Jerry.
That's Bradley, 2 laps ahead of Walker. Walker, half a second ahead of Jerry. Jerry, half a lap ahead of Blaine. Blaine, half a second ahead of Roy. And Roy, 2 laps ahead of Zig.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Jerry.
Less than a minute to go. Bradley, your leader. 2 laps ahead of Walker. Walker, half a second ahead of Jerry still. Walker is right, just barely ahead of Jerry. I think he just took a turnover. Now it's Jerry in second with 30 seconds to go. It's Bradley, Jerry, Walker.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Jerry, and Walker.
Looking out on turn 4 and 2. 15 seconds to go. Bradley, your leader. 2 laps ahead of Jerry. Jerry, half a second ahead of Blaine. Blaine, a second ahead of Walker. Walker, a lap ahead of Roy. Half lap. Roy, 3 laps ahead of Zig. We're all
Walker
pretty
done.
close together here.
Bradley done. Zig done. Roy done. Jerry done. All drivers are finished. Blaine done.
All right, great drive. No short course modified. Winner in the main was Bradley at 48 laps. Jerry in second at 46. Blaine in third at 46. Walker in fourth at 45. Roy in fifth at 44. Zig in sixth at 41. Great job at Short Course Modified. Please stick around in Marshall. We need you for late model buggy. Late model buggy A main is a big one. For late model buggy, we're looking for JJ, Dean, Ed, Roy, Taven, and John Harrison. Nice.
Dean, Ed, Taven, John H.
All right, late model buggy. I'm just looking for JJ and Roy to check in.
JJ.
I see JJ. I just need Roy. And I think we're going to be good on Marshalls. I'll let you fix whatever you need, Roy.
Roy.
All right, I see everyone checked in here. Drivers look ready. Marshals look ready. Let's get in the order of JJ, Dean, Ed, Roy, Taven, then John Harrison. JJ, Dean, Ed, Roy. Guys, we're not supposed to wreck before the race starts. There we go. JJ, Dean, Ed, Roy, Taven, John Harrison. Oh, wait. No, John? No? All right. All right, sorry, guys. Let's get started at the tone. All right, we're off to a good start here. JJ really taking the whole shot there. Three and a half
After
minutes to
30
go here.
seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Ed.
Three minutes 20 to go. JJ, your leader. JJ still your leader, about a lap ahead of Ed. Ed,
After 1
half a
minute,
second ahead of
the top
Taven.
drivers are JJ, Ed, and Taven.
And Ed about a lap ahead of Dean. Two and a half minutes to go.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Ed.
2.5 minutes to go. JJ, your leader, 2 laps ahead of Taven. Taven, a tenth of a second ahead of Ed. Ed, a lap ahead of Dean. Dean, a couple laps ahead of Roy.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Ed, and Taven.
JJ holding up the lead right now. About 3 laps ahead of Ed. Ed, a tenth of a second ahead of Taven. Taven's right behind Ed. Minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Ed, and Taven.
JJ still your leader, 3 laps ahead of Ed. Ed, almost half lap ahead of Taven, or almost a full lap. Taven, almost a lap ahead of Dean here, half a lap.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Ed, and Taven.
Less than a minute to go. JJ, your leader. 3 laps ahead of Ed. Ed, just over a lap ahead of Taven. Taven, half a lap ahead of Dean. Dean's closing on him. $30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Ed, and Taven.
20 seconds left. Keep strong. JJ, your leader. 3 laps ahead of Ed. Ed, 2 laps ahead of Taven. Taven, about a half lap ahead of Dean. Oh, dang. Never mind. It looks like 1, 2, and 3 are the last ones. Couple seconds to go.
Ed done. JJ done. Taven done.
All right. Great driving late model buggy. Your winner there was JJ at 59 laps in the main, Ed at 55, Taven 53. Great driving late model buggy. Please stick around if you can to Marshall because we need you for the next round, which is Losi Sprint. For Losi Sprint, I'm looking for Dean, Roy, Zig, Jerry, Josh, and Ashlyn.
Ashlyn. Jerry. Zig. Dean.
All right, we just need Roy and Josh out there driver wise. Otherwise, we need some marshals out there. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, possibly turn 4. We need marshals.
Roy.
All right, we're set to go now. Got all of our drivers, got all of our corners covered. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Dean, Roy, Zig, Jerry, Ashlyn. That's Dean, Roy, Zig, Jerry, Ashlyn. All right, order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, we're off to a good start here. Three and a half minutes to go. Dean, your leader.
After
No
30
major
seconds,
changes yet.
The top drivers are Dean, Zig, and Jerry.
Order is Dean, Zig, Jerry, Roy, Ashlyn. It's like Roy getting the pass on Jerry. Three minutes to go. Dean a second ahead of Zig. Zig a half lap ahead of Roy. Roy a second
After
ahead of
1
Jerry.
minute, the top drivers are Dean, Zig, and Roy.
Jerry a lap ahead of Ashlyn. Look out, turn 4. Nice jump. 2.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, a second ahead of Zig. Zig a second ahead of Roy. Roy 2 seconds ahead of Jerry. Jerry 3 laps ahead of Ashlyn.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Zig, and Roy.
Almost halfway through this race. Look out, turn 2. Look out, turn 2. 2 minutes to go. Dean, your leader. Half lap ahead of Roy. Roy half lap ahead of Zig. Zig a half lap ahead of Jerry.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Zig.
Minute 40 to go. Dean, still your leader. Half lap ahead of Roy. Roy about a lap ahead of Zig. Zig about a lap ahead of Jerry.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Zig.
Leader is that matte green car. Minute to go. About a minute to go here.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Zig.
Why do you have that in, Zach? Why do you have that in?
It's just nice to see.
All right, guys, we got 35 seconds left. We've got Dean, Roy, and Zig. Dean, Roy, and Zig. Roy's 4 seconds back from Dean.
After
Zig's
3
4
minutes,
seconds back from
31
Roy.
seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Zig.
We got 15 seconds left. Dean Roy Zig. Looks like the order is going to be set. Dean Roy Zig Jerry.
Dean done. Roy done. Zig done.
All right.
All drivers are finished. Jerry done.
All right, guys. That was our Losi Sprint A main. Dean won it with a 50 lapper, 54 flat. Roy had a 49 4 flat. Zig had a 49 404. Jerry had a 47 408. Ashlyn and Josh dropped out. Up next is going to be our 360 Sprint A main. Everybody together this time. Race number 8. 8 of 11. All right, we're looking for Zach, Bradley, Robert,
Douglas.
Taven, Ed, and Douglas. All right, guys, the 360 Sprint for all the marbles right here. So far, I got
Zach.
Douglas and Zach checked in.
Bradley.
All right, got Zach and Bradley and Douglas.
Rob.
Oh, got Rob, looking for Taven, looking for the whole shot kid, and Ed. Taven's in 4th place, so whoever's in 3rd and 2nd, be ready. All righty. Zach, Bradley, Rob, Taven, Ed, Douglas. I'd like to see a nice, clean 4-minute race, guys. A nice, clean 4-minute race. Gonna need my marshals from the Losi sprinters. Should be plenty of you. Plenty of Losi
David.
sprinters to marshal. All right, just looking for Ed now. He's coming. This ought to be a good race right here. We've got 6 good drivers. 6 good drivers here. Everybody running a 13.5 and a 2S battery. I think everybody's on foam tires. It's going to be a good race. All righty. I see Ed making his way over. We are ready to race, boys. Again, I'd like to see a nice, clean 4-minute race here. There's 6 of you guys. 6 of you. And the race isn't won on the first lap. All right. I see everybody. Do I got all my marshals? You got 4 marshals out there? Someone give me a thumbs up. Yep. All right. All right. The order is going to be Zach, Bradley, Rob, Taven, Ed, and Douglas to be in the back. I'm going to let you guys come back around another lap here, and then I'll start you. Zach, Bradley, Rob, Taven, Ed, Douglas. When you guys hear the tone, it'll be time to go. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Nice, guys. Nice. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, first couple laps are looking good. right. We are 20 seconds in. It looks like it's Zach, Bradley, Taven, Ed right now. All right, there goes
After 30
Zach.
seconds, the top
Alright.
drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
Zach, Bradley, Taven. Zach, Bradley, Taven, Ed, Douglas, Rob. 40 seconds in, 3:20 to go. All right, looks like Zach's got about a 2.5 second lead on Bradley, and Taven's about 0.3 seconds
After 1
behind
minute,
Brad.
the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
Looks like Zach's been able to get out in front, and he's going through back traffic now. The green and silver car. Your leader, Zach, Bradley, Ed. Zach, Bradley, Ed.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Ed.
All right, Zach, Bradley, Ed. We got Zach on a 59 lap pace in the main, which is really fast. Bradley's 3.7 seconds back, and Ed's 1.8 back from Bradley. Looks like Zach's got a lap on Bradley right now. So it's Zach, Bradley, Ed. Zach, Bradley, Ed. Bradley's 4.2 back from Zach. Ed is 1.4 back from Bradley. Taven is
After 2
0.7 back
minutes,
from Ed.
the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Ed.
All right, everybody's rocking. We've got 2:10 gone, 1:50 to go. We still got Zach, Bradley, Ed. Oh, there's our leader on the front straight, upside down. That's not going to help shit.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Ed.
All right, we got about 1:25 to go. Zach's 1 second back from Bradley. Looks like he's trying to catch Bradley here. Looks like he's coming up on him. He's 0.2 back. It's Bradley, Zach, Taven. Bradley, Zach, Taven. Oh boy, good pass, Zach. We got a
After
minute
3
left.
minutes, the top
Minute left.
drivers are
Zach,
Zach,
Bradley,
Bradley,
Taven,
and
Ed.
Taven.
All right, we got 50 seconds left. Bradley's only a half a second back from Zach. Taven's 2 seconds back from Bradley, and Ed's a half a second behind Taven. Got 39 seconds left. Zach turning in a 3:83, fastest lap of the race.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Taven.
All right, Zach, Bradley, Taven. Here comes that green and silver car. Bradley's right there. Oh boy, these guys are racing. We got 15 seconds left. It looks like Bradley got the pass on Zach. Oh, and Zach got into back traffic. That's going to be it. 4 seconds left.
Zach done. Ed done. Rob done. Taven done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys.
Bradley done.
That was Bradley. Bradley pulled it out with a 57.403. Zach ended up in traffic with a 56.401, and Taven had a 56.403 right behind Zach. Good race, guys. Good job, Bradley, staying in there the whole time and never giving up. That's how you do it. Yeah, Bradley, Zach. Oh, shit. Let me look. Taven, yeah.
It's okay, Mimi.
All right, here we go. You had it, Zach.
That's great driving. You guys moving back and forth, back and forth. Everybody's so good. That was such a clean race. All the names so far is really good.
Hey, Audrey. I think Mila might want out. She might want out. All right, we got 410 sprint coming up here.
John H.
.410 sprint. I'm looking for JJ, Tyler, and John. I see all of you guys on the stand, and I think we're good on marshals.
Tyler.
All right, drivers, when we're ready, let's get in the order of JJ, Tyler, then John. JJ, Tyler, and John. And we're going to do a rolling start, so let's start moving. JJ, Tyler, John. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Three and a half minutes to go. JJ, your leader. JJ a second ahead of Tyler.
After
Tyler
30
half second ahead of
seconds,
John.
The top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H. After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
About less than 3 minutes to go. JJ, your leader. 2 seconds ahead of Tyler. Tyler half lap ahead of John.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
All right, 2 minutes to go. Taking a tumble on turn 3. JJ, your leader. About a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler about 2 laps ahead of John Harrison.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
Minute and a half to go.
After 2
JJ, your
minutes,
leader.
30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
JJ lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler 2 laps ahead of John Harrison. Minute to go.
After
JJ in
3
the lead.
minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
Less than a minute to go. JJ still a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler 3 laps ahead of John Harrison.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John H.
About 10 seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Tyler done. John H. done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in 410
JJ
sprinters. Winner there was JJ at 61 laps in the main, almost hitting his TQ pace. Tyler about 2 laps behind JJ. John Harrison 4 behind Tyler, 3 behind Tyler. That's your 1, 2, and 3 for 410. Don't go away. We have 2 more races to go through, and then we are done. For short course truck, we're looking for Walker, Jerry, Caleb, and Josh for short course truck.
Walker. Josh. Jerry.
All right, just looking for Caleb to check in. Caleb, you might not be counting. Let's see.
Caleb.
All right, I'm seeing you now, Caleb. We might just need a marshal on turn 2, and then we'll be set to go. All right, looks like I got Joel on his way. Thanks, Joel. Maybe Vic. Either way, all right, thanks, guys. Drivers, when we're ready, we're going to do a rolling start in the order of Walker, Jerry, Caleb, Josh. That's Walker, Jerry, Caleb, Josh. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Looking good so far. Walker, your leader. Jerry right on his tail.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
Three minutes to go here. Walker, your leader. Jerry about a lap and a half behind him. Caleb a second behind Jerry. Josh a lap behind Caleb.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
Less than 3 minutes to go here. Walker, your leader. About a lap ahead of Jerry. Jerry half a lap ahead of Caleb. Caleb 2 laps ahead of Josh.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
That's Walker about a lap ahead of Jerry. Jerry a lap ahead of Caleb. Caleb 2 laps ahead of Josh.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
About a minute and a half to go. Walker, your leader, a lap ahead of Jerry. Jerry a lap ahead of Caleb. Caleb a lap ahead of Josh.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
Walker hitting a 4.91 fast lap. That's the fastest of the race. Josh taking a tumble through the line with a broken tire, I think. Oh, battery fell out. The fuel cell is out. Look out on the front straight. Look out front straight.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
It's Walker, 2 laps ahead of, or 1 lap and a half ahead of Jerry. Jerry 2 ahead of Caleb. Look out front straight.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Jerry, and Caleb.
20 seconds to go. Walker, your leader, 2 laps ahead of Jerry. Jerry 3 ahead of Caleb. Caleb 4 ahead of Josh. All right, just keep
Josh
going till it
done.
says you're done.
Walker done. Caleb done. All drivers are finished.
All right, good driving, short
Jerry
course
done.
truck. Your winner was Walker at 46 laps, Jerry at 45, Caleb at 40, Josh at 35. Great driving. Please stick around. We need marshals for our last race of this day. That's going to be Pro Truck. For Pro Truck, I'm looking for Dean, Tyler, Bradley, and Douglas. All right, Pro Truck, I'm looking for Dean, Tyler, Bradley, and Douglas. And then we need marshals on every corner.
Bradley.
All right, let's get our marshals from short course, and anyone else who can marshal will need you out here. We need turn 1 covered, turn 2 covered, and perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, we just need 1 and 2. Perfect. Oh yeah, all right. Just looking for Tyler on the track now. All right, we're just going to be looking for our last driver for the last race of the day.
Tyler.
There he is. All right, drivers, when you're ready, let's get you moving around the track in the order of Dean, Tyler, Bradley, then Douglas. Dean, Tyler, Bradley, Douglas. Dean, Tyler, Bradley, Douglas. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. We're doing a rolling start. All right. All right, let's get in that order if we're ready. Give it a kick. Dean, Tyler, Bradley, then Douglas. Order looks good. I will get you started at the tone. Oh man, Tyler and Bradley get into it on turn 2. Dean, your leader, with Douglas about a second behind him. Bradley half lap behind Douglas. Tyler in the gutter.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Bradley.
That's Dean, your leader, half lap ahead of Douglas. Douglas half lap ahead of Bradley. Everyone's on essentially the same lap right now. Dean looking for the
After
traffic
1 minute,
pass
1
on
second,
Douglas.
The top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Bradley.
And he finds it. That makes Dean a lap ahead of Douglas and Douglas half a lap ahead of Bradley.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Bradley.
Almost halfway through this race. Order is Dean, a lap ahead of Douglas. Douglas just about a lap ahead of Bradley. He's looking for it. Dean taking a detour.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Bradley.
Douglas still about a lap behind Dean. Bradley about a lap behind Douglas. Minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Bradley.
All right, just over a minute to go. Dean, your leader, about a lap and a half ahead of Douglas. Douglas about a lap and a half ahead of Bradley.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Bradley.
Dean, your leader, just a second ahead of Douglas now, with 50 seconds left. Douglas might have the chance to make up that time. Bradley just over a lap behind Douglas. Douglas making up time on Dean with every lap. After 30 seconds to go.
3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Bradley.
Dean, your leader. About almost a lap ahead of Douglas now. He's catching up to him. Douglas about a lap and a half ahead of Bradley. 10 seconds to go.
Bradley done. Douglas done.
All right.
Dean done.
All right, all drivers done. Great driving there. Winner was Dean in first, Douglas in second, Bradley in third. Great Driving Pro Truck. That's going to conclude our racing for today, but don't go away because we have rewards. You can get your trophies,
Shit, what are they called?
your ribbons. You can get your ribbons.
Did I read that right? Bradley got third?
All right, we're going to start giving out some awards. If you want to join us in front of the garage here. We're going to start off with Losi Novice NASCAR. If you want to get your ribbons, be sure to bring your car.
You thought you had too much haircut.
All right, for Novice Losi NASCAR, we're looking for Vic, Ashlyn, and Blaine. Come get your award, your ribbon. We'll get a picture of you with your car.
All right. Novice NASCAR. All right. Zach probably just said it. I didn't get it.
So Vic in first, Ashlyn in second, Blaine in third. Vic's first time out on the track here, getting first place.
Yeah. All right, let's hear, guys. Awesome.
Awesome driving.
Oh, hey, I wanted to say too. All of these mains, you guys drove so good. Every one of the mains were so clean. I was so impressed with how good everybody drove, and everybody did a great job with turn marshaling today. Hardly had to remind anybody. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Very true. All right, next up we got Losi NASCAR. In third place, we had John Harrison. In second, we had Russell. In first, we had Derek. Come up here, get your ribbons and awards.
I got both cars.
You filling in for both?
Who else are you, Russell? Yeah, I'm good. You gonna put it over there to the side? And John. Where's John?
Just looking for John Harrison with his NASCAR.
John, grab your NASCAR. Okay, then just come stand here.
Just stand here and make look
Smile.
Yeah.
Pretend you liked it.
pretty. Just stand, look pretty.
What's this guy?
Look, he drove both cars.
Look at him. There we go.
Oh, I got both of them.
Wait a minute,
All right,
wait a minute.
hold on.
Yeah, you guys are
Okay.
talking.
Awesome.
All right, awesome driving here. Next up, we got 12T Novice. In third place, we had Peyton. In second, we had Audrey. In first, we had Ashlyn for 12T Novice.
Sorry, hang on the load. There we go.
If you pull that body up.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just hold the body. Perfect.
All right. All right, great driving, guys. Next up,
Nice job.
we got Street Stalkers. In third place, we had Joel. In second, we had Tyler. In first, we had Dean.
Street Stalker.
Come bring your cars out here.
Joel got third. Nice.
All right, guys. Let's hear. Awesome.
All right, great driving, Street Stock. Next up, we had Short Course Mod. In third place, we had Blaine.
Down there, that
In second, we had Jerry. And in first, we had Bradley for short course modified.
All right.
And Blaine. Blaine, you're up.
Here he comes. Nice race, you guys.
Nice, guys.
All right, look here.
Blaine, third place.
Awesome. Nice.
All right, nice drive. And next up, we got late model buggy. In third place, we had Taven. In second, we had Ed. In first, we had JJ for late model buggy.
Guys. Oh, thanks, Peyton.
I did in
Nice, guys.
Sweet. All right, look here.
All right, great driving late model buggy. Next up, Losi Sprint. In third place, we had Zig. In second, we had Roy. And in first, we had Dean for Losi Sprint.
Sure did. Yeah, we bailed.
All right, Zig.
You go first and Zig.
Oh, there's Zig.
Behind you. And Roy's not here. Yeah.
Ziggy.
All right, look here, guys. Awesome.
All right, great driving Losi Sprint. Next up, we got 360 Sprint. In third place, we had Taven. In second, we had Zach. And in first, we had Bradley.
Nice race.
That was a great. Nice job, you guys. All right, up next we have 410 Sprint. We had John Harrison in third place, Tyler in second place, and JJ in first place. Nice job, 410 Sprint.
There he comes. He has that car.
Two Johns.
Yeah. Awesome, guys.
All right, great driving 410ers. Next up, we got two-wheel drive truck. For two-wheel drive truck, I'm looking for Caleb in third place, Jerry in second, and Walker in first.
Here he comes.
There you go.
Oh, whoa. Awesome, you guys. Nice.
Next up, great driving. We got Pro Truck. In third place, we had Bradley. In second, we had Douglas. And in first, we had Dean.
Nice job, Pro Truck. Awesome.
I'll give you some. Say that every week. I'm getting closer and closer though.
All right. Awesome.
All right, great driving.
Thanks, everybody.
And thanks for coming. Thanks for making it a good race day.
No racing next week. See you August 1st.
There's no racing next Saturday.
It is on
See you in
Tuesday though.
August.
Oh, on Tuesday.
Racing.
There is carpet racing this coming Tuesday,
21st.
but we will not be racing until August on Saturdays.
August 1st?
Yeah,
August 1st.
Yes.
Why?
Because that's the next Saturday. You're busy next Saturday anyway. It's the one after that. It's your birthday week. How you complain?
It's your
Well,
birthday
you have to
next
miss.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
no
There's
race.
no racing.
There's no racing on your birthday week. It's the week
We
after.
didn't do racing just for your
Say
birthday.
happy.
Just kidding.
What do you want to sing happy birthday?
You wanna-
I heard it might be Peyton's birthday soon.
It's Peyton's birthday soon.
Do we need to sing it for you, Peyton?